Mission done. That's on the box.
What you working on, Lunali?
Just finished a commission. It's right over here.
You'll see a cigar box on the table that has a very fancy-looking silver and electrum inlay on it. It has Professor Hayden's name on it.
Please do not talk about it, though. It is someone's gift.
Yeah, no worries.
I just
finished up my secret runic gift.
I finished that yesterday. I just need to figure out how to get it to... I am not confident enough to give it to them in person. I am just not sure how to best get it in their hands.
Well, I asked the question. Who is it?
Taito. They're the person that helps out Stitch.
Oh.
Yeah. Regardless, I will figure it out. I need to get this to my customer. So one, they can deliver it if they want to, and also so I can get paid. Because this took
You
me
all ran out of money, didn't you?
Actually, no. I did not. I have not gone to really spend anything on any of these auction things because something has always come up or someone has outbid me, so I still have most of mine. I would like to get something from there, though, because some things have always caught my eye, but life has conspired against me lately. But it's okay. I did
You're
get
not
at
my secret
least...
runic, but I did make you a gift.
Oh. Okay.
Here. It may not be the most accurate. I'm not good with a knife as well as I am with a shield, but just a little wooden version of your staff.
Oh.
Made it for a few people.
I mean, the fact that you got the swirls as accurate as you did, that probably took a while.
Helps that I don't sleep.
Yeah, that probably does help. I do not know what that's like.
It's different.
Thank you. You are very nice.
No problem. I get told that a lot.
That is good. That means that people believe that. But yes, delivery time. And possibly planting a present. I do not know how this will go. Yippee.
Yeah, I'm just getting my gifts ready today. 1 second.
Oh, you remind me I should do that. Get a few things here.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think it's probably already still in engineering. I'll go check the door this way.
Excuse me. Warden,
Yes.
Person, I did not get your name. I'm so sorry. You know a person by the name of, actually, I'm B. Hi, nice to meet you. In case you haven't already met.
I'm Lunali.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you were holding something.
Yes, I have deliveries.
Lunali.
Lunali.
Oh,
yes.
okay. No,
Who are
there's
you-
just a lot of
Who are
loose.
you looking for?
Opal. You seen her?
Opal?
Yeah.
I believe she is still in the dormitory has not exited for today. You
Okay.
may be likely to catch her if you wait by the staircase right over here.
There. I was gonna say, am I allowed to go in the dormitory? Because I did graduate here, but I don't know if that's allowed in my,
I would say if
abilities.
you are trying to find somebody, it would probably be okay as long as you are not trying to enter anyone's private spaces.
I'm not a weirdo. I just need to get something.
Then
Specifically from Oppo.
I would at least poke your head in the door and if anyone's in there, you could ask in there. It'd be a bit quicker.
Thank you for your permission. I appreciate it.
Mm.
Time to go see her.
South Street in no manner of time. Oh, indeed!
Menago.
What?
Hey.
It is done.
It's beautiful, thank you.
What does it mean by that?
And that is yours. A little bit extra for you too.
Word of advice.
Oh,
Just raising
okay.
your hand is enough.
You are
to make
very,
the auction.
you are very kind. I hope that they liked the interlacing of the silver and gold colors that were picked.
I think they will. Thank you so much.
That's entirely fair. After that rabbit
It was a very good design.
I don't
It
think
was
I
very
would
fun
have
to
the heart
inlay.
to spend any more money.
I'm glad.
You told us to
Don't
wait
worry.
outside.
Hmm.
No way.
Oh, did he?
I
Go and
do.
take care of this real quick.
Here in that
see.
case.
I was told the general wants
There's the
to
tea.
after I accidentally made them spend. Oh, what is that?
One
Miss?
moment,
Ah.
please.
Genesis.
Split across the table. Just the smoothie that's on the special.
The smoothie? Understood. That one be 3
Hi.
Have a good day, Miss Taito.
Use it, team.
Morning, Miss Taito.
Alright.
I can help you with your
Morning.
card.
Yep.
Next.
Dang it.
You fine?
I mean,
I'm just tired. You're next.
okay, well,
Here you are.
All right.
okay, different idea.
Here. How can I help
Oh.
you?
Thank you very much.
Give me one of my bagels.
Enjoy.
I hope you.
It's good to see
More
you.
bagel? Bagel
No,
hot, thank
no,
you.
yeah, that special one.
And I'm going to be going. Would you like anything else?
That's good. Okay.
Idea.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hanging out more often makes life
I
worth
wasn't
living.
talking about me.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
no.
go through paperwork, I guess.
Everyone's leaving.
Hi, Taito. Bye, Taito. Hi, Gagak.
Hello, Noi.
Hmm. Do you know if Stitch is up and about?
I'm pretty sure they're up and about.
Okay. I need to find them. They're my backup plan.
Well, they're either by their shop or you'll most likely find them eventually at the bakery for a bit this morning.
They're not the bakery, so I'm gonna go to their shop. They are not open yet. Which means that, well, they might not be. Okay. Okay. I can still make this work. I just need to find her before Taito finds her. Wherever they might be. Would they be out here, up here, maybe? Well, there's some people, but that's not her. Would they be here? I don't know. I know they do have guns sometimes. No. Oh, this is very hard. This is very hard. How do I do this? I check up the stairs. Okay. Not at the community center. Might have passed them. They could have been out in the forest. I'll check back at the bakery. Maybe they went there after I went there.
Much more festive than it was back home. We didn't really have much for this kind of stuff, but it's nice to see.
I don't think I'm actually needed for anything for a while.
Therapeutic! Give it pets!
Hi, Axel. Have you seen Stitch?
I'm just letting them know that it's supposed to
I think she just went inside, actually.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
There you are.
Two bags.
And the
this
one
one's
CC
stuffed
as
with
per
coffee,
usual.
so just be careful.
Hi, Bijou.
Okay, thank
Please
you.
enjoy.
Hi.
Thank you.
I have something for someone else. Stitch. Stitch. I have a question.
Good morning.
I
Yeah, my name
am.
Scarlet.
I have something for someone else, but I was kind of nervous to give it to them in person. It's the secret Luna thing, but you'll probably see them later. It's for 1 second. It's for Taito. Can you give this to her?
We also have a
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
by our
Yeah, here. Let's all.
No,
You can go first.
You can go first.
It's in a box, but they open it. They're going to basically find, if you look over there, like the cat bread, she made a clay little statuette of a nice purple cat bread with like really nice beady eyes and everything.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I can wait.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was nervous to give it to them in person, so I thought.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be sure to hand it over.
Yes.
All right.
2 sets.
Anyways, yes. What?
Did Theo get to talk to you?
No, he got, he brought it up, but he was talking to Cutter, and then we never really got an opportunity to tag up after that because he was, places, and I was other places, and they were not the same places.
Then I'll be grabbing you, cause...
Oh.
And would you like a drink?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it bad? Did I do something?
Then
Please tell me I didn't do something.
10 cc.
It all started a millennia ago. And it also all started with Kane Steiner.
Lines going?
Oh, well that's just... That's disturbing.
Please do not do violence within the... Outside.
Okay.
Please do not
when are you when are you going to be grabbing me, and can I at least walk with you instead of being dragged? I'm very small.
We should probably.
Baby, I buy you.
There's 2 lines, then we should.
I buy
You want honey bread, right?
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Holly,
How good?
Okay.
If he-
Then you sit right there.
if he-
Okay. I don't want to keep Sulu humiliating, so I'll nab a bite and then I'll run.
She is fine. Baldur's pays.
Hi.
If he does it again, I will get a
You
spare
always
one
look
of
so beautiful.
your uniform, and he can work here
Oh.
for a week.
Thank you.
And I look good doing it too.
Your style is always super cute.
Good morning.
Thank you.
The random
You're
ravioli as well as a
Fluffy.
Have you
Boil a green
seen Theodore?
little bit for me.
Understood.
No, I haven't
Total
today.
today will
Not
be
yet.
5 CC.
No.
I think he's wandering around.
He's wondering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't told them. Please don't tell them. You know.
Didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on telling them.
Thank you.
I don't feel like getting skinned alive.
I mean, I would protect you and or heal you, but I would prefer that doesn't happen at all.
Honey bread. I'll grab the cat bread.
Appreciate the healing. I just hope I wouldn't need it for that.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no.
The bread. Thank you.
Cat bread.
Feeling.
Miss Talia named
Oh,
it,
yeah.
named it herself.
you heard my name?
It's the name of this
Ruefully?
special.
Yes.
Random.
Is the honey
When are you going to be trying to? When are you going to be grabbing me? Should I be like waiting nearby or like?
tear out a piece?
You want that?
Probably in like 40 minutes.
Okay,
As much as that sounds
then
good.
I have.
Really good.
I will go places.
I'll find you.
Okay.
Hey, Lunali.
Ah. Yes.
We can go out. I got a present for you.
Crazy.
I might have an answer for you.
Are you suggesting that my
Do you have a
brother
nice
has adopted
hairbrush by any chance with you?
Basically.
Not on my person, but I have one in my room.
Alright.
Alright.
Understood.
Just keep that in
This is
mind.
how I become an aunt.
What?
Just keep that in mind.
Can you also please me like
Why?
a brother, if anything?
You'll find out soon enough. Nothing to worry about. You'll get it.
Okay, I am confused.
Hey, man, I'll go.
You. Simon! Why do you look like you're about to cry?
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello, Iku.
Morning, Lunali.
Have you had a good Luna Crest so far?
No have comparison. First Luna Crest.
I guess that's fair.
Morning.
Is it enjoyable so far?
Better than lab. Not feel isolated. Not feel small.
That's good. I'm glad you are having fun. Or at least feel close to people.
Close to people.
Not like physically close, but like socially.
Strict as ever, I see.
Darling, you look wonderful today.
Good morning, Renya. Yes, thank you.
Do you want to come join us at the bakery? We're getting some food.
Okay.
Okay. Where's your mother gotten to?
She just went on ahead. There is a bit of a long line in there, so.
Oh, I see.
Is popular today.
I'll see you around. No problem.
Oishi.
Oishi.
What?
What do you? What do you?
They or she. They or she.
Someone's in a particularly playful
Come
mood
here.
this morning.
I have been overpowered.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mom.
This is not broken.
You want to get some bakery stuff?
I have been running around for a while trying to deliver things, so I am a bit tired.
Oh, almost.
Oh. You are almost halfway done.
Getting there.
Congratulations.
For sure as
Would you like to
well.
drink? Would you
Wow.
like a smoothie?
Can I get
some
you?
Yeah, she's been busy today.
I bought a pack of
I
those
would like
Warden
to
trading
try
cards.
the
You can kind of see why
Sylvan
people have
Spice
been
Tea
buying
if I
them.
could.
It's a nice picture.
Am I able to choose one of the
Clink.
random raviolis, or is it like a...
He'd probably actually sign it.
I'll walk around. I'll see you later.
Maybe? You want to see if you
Total will be
will?
5 cc.
Shout out.
It's okay. It is your card.
Alright.
Morning, Sebby.
Morning, Clara.
All that done.
Oh, sweaty.
Peel off to the side since I'm not actually waiting in line.
Here is your
Alright.
ravioli. Allow me to get your...
Felix!
嗯
10 cc altogether. You're late.
To what?
Here we go.
You forgot that you were gonna fight Ader this morning?
Here you are.
I had to go
Thank you.
7 of them?
He is actually eating for once. Let him...
I want one.
Oh no,
Try that one.
he is
Try that one right now.
glitched.
Try that one right now. I need to know.
Did this one right now. Did this one
That
right
one.
now.
It's a special one.
Hickory's gonna go first.
What can I get you today,
Okay.
Mr. Shaka?
I'd like to try one of the smoothies.
I'm not... That will be 3 cc. I'm trying to... Remember,
What's the company's
one's name.
No, that's right.
Kind of a hanger
I
on.
believe.
In conjunction, just by being there,
Was
you
it
know,
beating
it's
people up at the ruins again or something?
That's the best thing you could have said.
Do you like it? Is this a second line, Talia?
I'll check out with
There you are.
Pretty
Yes,
cool.
there are 2 lines.
Oh, am I holding up the line? Sorry.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Come on, big
I've already committed. I've already committed.
To try something specifically because
What
he's
can I
the
get you
reason
today,
I
Miss
made it,
Lunali?
so
Hello.
I wanted
I
him
would
to
like
try
to
it.
get one of the lonesome Lux
I personally like
bagels.
it. Thank you a lot.
Would you like anything else?
Warning.
Talia.
Warning.
I'll have one of the Sylvan Spice Teas.
Well, I've got a citrus smoothie.
Then your total today will be 7 cc.
Just to let you know.
So there's
Yeah.
What is it? Freezing citrus smoothie. We have lonesome locks and bagels. And then we have the ruefully random ravioli.
I'll try to tell you more about it later on. I just...
Here you are.
Thank you.
I'll do the smoothie.
We'll figure it
And
out. We'll figure it
what
out.
was the second thing you said?
My head's still rattled.
The
What'd you get?
lonesome locks and
Smoothie.
bagel. So it's
Right,
Sylvan-
anything to eat?
Really good.
Sylvan salmon on a.
No, I ain't.
All right, you eat your fruit.
Here to go.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I thought they had handed it to me
I have
already.
more fights to watch.
No. I just handed you your food.
You said
Oh.
Ader's out fighting?
Okay, thank you.
She's a little like that sometimes, you know.
It is okay.
He taught me some
What
stuff.
can I get for you today?
You know I got it from somewhere, Mom.
That's how it normally goes.
I wanted the bite. Take
I
it.
kind of want to try one of those smoothie that's still out there.
I'm gonna finish it.
Would you like to try the frozen
man.
citrus smoothie then?
That's it.
Yeah.
I just took one bite of it.
That will be 3 cc.
Just gave him a little bite.
Awesome.
That's all they wanted.
Yeah. Drink the water.
Oh no, is she?
9 cc. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Okay. Talia, are you?
Here is your smoothie.
Excellent. Could I also have
No.
2 cat breads?
You wanna hang out after your
That will
shift?
be 4 cc.
The
Feel
only
free
thing
to
I
go
don't
and
know
grab
is
them. Your
they
total will
wanted
be
to talk to
7
me about
cc.
something, but other than that, I'm free.
And
What'd you get?
the blacktop for a while then. So.
I got one of the
Notify me
salmon
when it's
bagels.
How
It
did I
has
do?
fish.
Do you have any?
It has
breakfast
fish
yet?
on it. I am happy.
Yes, I do want that.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, I'm glad.
No, I would like.
Okay. Take time.
a breakfast sandwich, please.
Sadly, no pies today.
How much are
Hey, Walter. Turn to order. There's just
The breakfast rolls are 2 CC each.
It's a little wooden version of your arms.
2 cc each? Okay, so
Oh.
do you want any tea?
Hey, Walter, thank you.
And
Yeah.
I'm biscotti.
Been needing to do something to pass the time considering I don't sleep.
Oh, I see.
How did you-
I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
How did you
Wow.
know his name?
Strappy.
I think
I
she's
do not-
asking for the actual dish.
I do not know what it is like to not sleep.
I was like
That will
really
be
good.
2
It must be
CC
strange.
on top of it, plus the 2 CC
Hey,
per roll.
yeah.
Biscotti?
Your name is
Biscotti.
Yes. Yes. Talia.
Sorry, I don't normally do the breakfast sandwiches. I don't
3
normally
CC.
sell them. 3 CC? Okay, I want to check and make sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Perhaps we could get a loaf of something and I'll take it back to hers. Maybe something nice, rye bread. something like that. I got a cat
Here,
loaf.
is a bag for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
It also has the.
Yeah, he did one of my stuff too.
Thank you.
It was
Oh,
really.
really?
Yeah, it was
Hey.
I was impressed that he got the swirls all correct
I'll probably
too.
give it to someone else.
What are we thinking
Wow.
about trying?
Cause I was a little bit detailed on them when I didn't really need to be. I just wanted it to look
There
pretty.
is
I mean,
the
Long
lunchbox.
locks.
Well, you know, given what your family does, right?
Do you have the tea? Here, take a seat right
I
here.
always forget the bereavement part.
Oh, right.
Do you
Yeah.
remember that part?
What your family does, you know, you have to put in the effort, right? You can't make an arms that look so boring.
What's bereavement?
True.
I don't know. My sister came up with it.
Understood. Okay.
Do you have any
Try that?
teas right now?
You wanna try
My
something?
mom
Let me
try
likes
that.
Yes.
Then
We
let
have
me
a
get
white willow
the-
green tea, a sylvan spice tea,
The
and a
4-piece
ginger
ravioli thing.
peach tea.
And then
Grab you one of each of the flavors. So you can
White
yeah, and
willow,
then the smoothie, so I can try it.
sylvan
I was gonna try
spice,
the teas, but people told me
or
that's hot, and I'm not
ginger
gonna
peach
risk
tea. Which one would you
Right.
prefer?
I mean, I can cool it
Do they have
It's
coffee?
fine. I'll just try the
Do you have
smoothie
coffee?
thing.
They do.
Yeah, I'll just get
No
a coffee.
preference?
How about hibiscus?
There is no peppermint coffee prepared this week.
I'll just get like a regular coffee. She likes regular coffee.
Understood.
I think there was.
Do you have
when the
breakfast
caravan
tea?
comes into town, they should have some. I think I saw
They are,
something
the
about
3 teas
peppermint
that they
bark.
listed are the 3 teas they have right now.
Which teas are those?
The ones that I get.
There is.
Here is the
lox
coffee.
and bagel. It's sylvan salmon on a bagel with some salt and pepper.
There'll be 1 CC.
We've got 4 ruefully
Thank you very
random
much.
Is that my
ravioli.
coffee?
One
Yes,
of each
it's your
flavor.
coffee,
We've
yeah.
got this one's a lemon one. This one is a maple one. This one's a raspberry
Bing.
one, and this one is a tomato one.
Oh, looks like someone's a little sleepy.
Oh, okay.
Here's your smoothie, which is
Pet, 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 pet.
citrus. It's got some like grapefruit one, a couple of those. So it might be a
I should
little
be able
sour.
I should be able to taste it. Alright. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go find Sal.
Hi.
And you guys have a good
Hi.
day with you.
Sleeping whenever you
Tell me
can
what
is
you
a
think
powerful
of the
skill.
ravioli later,
I mean, it's not like I
Thank you.
choose to, it just happens.
When you don't need to stand, yes. You don't need to sit, lie
Sounds like
down.
people like the ravioli. I thought it might be weird.
Fair.
People wouldn't like it.
Sounds
but
like
Hey, Lunali.
Huh?
Your hair's looking really
Mom,
nice this
do you
morning.
want any
All nice and
cream or
brushed out and
sugar?
stuff.
Why is this table so big?
Thank you, Biscotti.
What?
Because there are a lot of big people around here.
Is there anything
Like Walter?
else you need?
Yeah.
They're cat-sized tables.
Not at the moment.
I mean, technically
Okay.
the ones outside, but those have been like really crowded
Before you
lately.
leave. Do not
Yeah.
forget you're not
Everyone
You know the
sits
ones
out
that
there.
we
I won't do it this time, I
yesterday we
promise. I know
talked.
I did it
Never
over the week.
mind.
Huh?
I won't do it again. Do you care if I take one of the smoothies to go?
You're more than
Maybe,
Thank you.
you know, given how nice looking your hair is this morning, Lunali, maybe can you let your mother powder your brush?
It's too bitter. So,
We have some cream and sugar over here.
Eh?
How much?
I'm gonna take
perhaps you
some
could
of
ask
the
them to put some
ravioli,
water
too.
in.
See if I can get some other people
I'm-
to try them.
Some hot water.
Understood.
Eh?
I'm trying not to pester him, Mother.
Well, I'm going to pester you unless you pester him.
Your hair looks really nice.
Use those negotiation skills.
It's all glossy now.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss
I am not following.
Yes.
No, that's it. There's nothing to follow.
Oh. Okay.
How are you getting on with the lotion?
It is working well.
Thank you. Does this cost anything? Okay, thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The others have
Your
made
mother's
this.
hair is dry like straw. Perhaps you could give her some of the lotion.
Because they don't have the proper conditioners around
And
here.
your brush too. While you're at it, she needs a brush.
You didn't get some for yourself when you were putting an order in?
I didn't know that it would be like so little.
Sal, what kind of milk is this?
I am not sure.
It looks like it's whole.
You mentioned wanting peppermint, right?
Poor mom.
If you guys are
She
ready
did.
for the
She loves peppermint teas
the
and
caravan,
coffees.
there's peppermint bark. If you take that and you just kind of crumble it into some coffee and stuff like that, it's really good.
Well, thank you very much. Unfortunately, we don't run a cafe or jewelers.
You are. I mean, just for yourself.
Such a blessing.
Personal enjoyment is sometimes.
Wait, what's your? I don't
worthwhile.
think I ever got your name.
Talia Firebird.
Oh. It's wonderful to see you. I'm Lunali's mother, Selene, and that's her grandmother.
Hi,
Pleasure to meet
Talia.
both of you. I know I've seen you in passing, but I don't think we've ever gotten to sit and actually talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lunali.
Oh.
Hope you're feeling good.
Here, if you need it.
Yes.
I'm good to stand. It's fine.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. I'll meet you all out there.
For personal enjoyment, there's some peppermint bark for sale later when the caravan rolls in.
We'll have to get that for you,
Oh,
Mom.
that's wonderful. It's just a pity you don't have any.
Are you?
Natalia,
It does seem like something
you should make sure you go to the auction today at the caravan because I think a lot of the people that have been like all crazy about those cards lately are gonna go crazy for that one that someone put up of like Braggy as a student.
Oh, I almost guarantee it.
Biscotti seems like a really.
I almost
fun
anticipate
person
that I should need my
sometimes,
arms
honestly.
on hand. I feel like there will almost be a fist fight over it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. What can I get for
Ah,
you?
I hope not,
Point.
but
I might
you
have to
never
grab
know.
some and make sure we have some for
I know
them.
about
I've
communication.
seen
So we
some
can keep it in the
things
back
for
and make
warding
some.
cards.
I'm immensely upset.
Do you have
Yes,
half and
CC.
half milk or something?
They're
that
still
isn't
out there.
full?
Feel free to take one.
That should be.
No, I know
Oat
milk is a little bit. We have almond milk, right? You said we had almond milk last week.
Yes, we do.
Can I
We
have a
also
small
have
bit of almond
normal
milk
milk,
for my
but it
coffee?
is much more expensive.
I
She
did
was
see a few
asking
of the
about
auction
it. She
items,
was
and
wondering
one
if
of
she could
them
get
looks
some.
like it might be interesting to me as well.
Hmm.
Oh,
Sorry,
Did
I'm
you
not
know
meaning
this
to
for today?
give you more
Yes.
things to do.
I'm not trying to
I
purchase
might be
wholesale. I
eyeing
just want
that
some for my
lightning quartz.
coffee.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
meant.
Oh,
if you end
That
up
is
picking that up, I
complimentary.
know how
I can
to
get you a
use
small
those
cup.
properly.
Okay, thank you.
They are actually one of the. Using those was something that was the extension of
There it
a
is.
thing that I worked on and discovered. It is
Sounds
my
like the deal's
own.
going.
It is my
It is
own.
What?
Did the deal go?
creation.
Thank you, darling.
Or as
You
much as
know.
you like.
Hi, Arlo.
Okay. Hi.
Y'all have a good day. I gotta run and see if I can get.
I haven't had
these
much
to
chance
some
to
people.
buy anything at the auction myself yet,
You can take
so
this back and
I have
probably
been
time to flex my
disrupted
Okay,
from
um,
being able to actually
I think there was
participate in some of them due to
at the,
unforeseen
trainer that came in. I
circumstances.
can bring it over for you.
the carbinos.
Okay.
There is one thing that I found a bit
Why do you say a different name every
Curious.
single time?
because I
Unless,
know who's selling
Arlo,
it
you
and I
want to
am
serve these few
interested
customers here.
in what they are
You know who I mean. It doesn't matter.
providing.
No, if I put it on the spot, I'm just gonna.
The thing that was at
What
the
about them?
bottom of the list. Because
concluded
the
your deals?
iconography of it
To get them a bagel.
made me think a
Which
little bit
ones?
about
There's a lot of them, Mom.
me.
It will be 6 CC.
I said deals, not deal, didn't I?
Because of
Why are you
things that
asking?
friend has been researching that
I want to know
sounded
if I can be any more help to you.
about.
Oh yeah, they
I can just
absolutely
tell
can.
I'm having
Yeah.
a bad day.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
we'll have to try to make sure we get you there.
But
Morning.
if you want,
What can I get
if
for
you want
today?
if you want to go for the courts, I can
Still have
see about trying to
some
figure out a way to
bagels.
help you get the best
You do.
use of
They
it
are
because
6 CC each.
just so
Would
you
like
know,
one?
if you use them right,
One,
they are an
please.
infinite source of
Would you like
self-sustaining
anything else
mana,
to go with it,
but
such
very
as a drink?
fragile, so you can't use it for like fighty things.
Understood.
I do have
That
a
will
little
be
bit of weight
6
to throw
CC.
around, seeing as I haven't spent anything yet. So I probably should have some left over, because I have something in the
But
realm of
I
50,000
do-
CC.
Yeah,
saved.
But I
Whatever
have.
they're talking about is way above my head right now.
I made something. I made
You are.
like just
You
it
have
being
talents
connected.
in other
It
areas,
made
Eric.
design folk I go crazy just by being near it.
Please enjoy.
So
I
much
don't know.
power
I feel like I could have been
until it
amazing,
got plugged
but
in.
Ding.
You are.
What happened when it got plugged in?
that's
Well,
debatable.
it,
That's extremely debatable.
It's being used to
You just need to tidy up your hair a little bit.
keep some
Stand a little
things
bit
that need
straighter.
mana to live a
Yes,
life right now.
Mother.
Ah,
Bagel
that would make
unlocked.
sense.
And be more
Speaking of-
confident
Do you
in
want the
yourself.
special
It
bagel?
made
Just
someone's
bagel.
like design folk that I was like a
Bar-
fan.
Barbelos,
Just
do
being near it,
actually
it
need to
kind of
talk to
turned
them.
it on
Special
without it
bagel
being
is
turned
topped
on.
with
Oh.
Well, that was what I was asking.
Interesting.
salmon.
I can
No,
I could
there's, like,
recreate it
another
again if
thing
I
that,
wanted
like,
to.
peppers.
It was really easy for me to.
Happened
and pepper.
the other night that I
Uh,
need to talk to him about.
Wait, I heard mentions of my boss. What?
Okay. We talk. You remember him in the funny outfit?
Oh yes.
I need to follow up on something that I like when he was asking for requests. He like when I asked for something, and then he was like, he got really serious. He was like,
Oh,
I will actually try my hardest to do that.
what did you ask for?
Here's the money.
You'll
Thank
just
you
have to
very
find out
much.
later.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Have a
nice
wonderful
day.
day.
okay. Oh. My bagel has been
Are you enjoying your
concluded.
meal?
The bagel has been consumed.
Would you like my breakfast roll?
You,
Are
you
you-
need to eat.
How may I
Are you
help
not
today?
hungry?
They've overcooked the bacon.
Can I get a coffee? Would you like anything else? We technically have a special smoothie today if you would like that instead.
I would hate to waste it.
We can always try to return it.
No,
Let's not do that, Mother. Let's not do that.
I would
smoothie?
prefer not
And then
to.
Lunali can have it.
That will be 4
Stick
CC.
with it.
It's okay. I will.
Perfect.
I will have the rest.
I have the biscotti.
Just so then you know, the smoothie is a frozen smoothie blend of bananas, oranges, grapefruit, and milk.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh, might have been feeling a little
Smoothie's actually
restless.
quite good.
Haven't had much time to train with
Won't be too
Ares because he's so
cold.
busy lately.
Here is your smoothie.
You could always ask
Please
Gator.
enjoy.
Here's
He has
I've heard
been
his name a
very
few times. Who
active.
is
Thank you
Aries?
very
so
much.
excited.
Have a wonderful day.
He's one of the
As well.
he's one of the higher ranked wardens of Reinhold. He works more
I see
directly with General Eder.
I see.
He's the one that has a scythe on his back, and he likes to run on the rooftops because he thinks he looks cool when he
I
does
think I
that.
saw him the other day. Yeah.
He thinks it makes him look cool.
Do you think it looks cool?
Where do you think I learned what I do from?
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
You know what? No.
What are we gonna do with
somebody
her,
I know has already been
Lunali?
chastised for
What are we
abusing
gonna
their
do
warden
with her?
abilities. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, they outrank me, so I cannot do anything about it.
I can. You're demoted.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
It is.
Then you're demoted further.
What?
No tagbacks.
Oh no.
What?
You have been demoted to silly little Nyanya.
No.
It is okay. I still love you.
Well, at least I still have you.
Ask questions.
Ah.
What can I get you today?
Lunali, you're
The
promoted.
largest cup of black coffee
Cool.
that you can. in
Wait,
a
so does
to-go
that mean
cup.
that she's my mom now?
We only come in one cup size.
No, that's not how that works.
All right, then I'll take
No,
that.
it means that I get to... Now I am the
Yeah,
captain.
I'll take that.
I don't know where, but I'm a captain.
I need to go see if they have a feedback form.
Anything else to go with it?
You want a
Maybe
feedback
later,
form
but
for
now that's
for
all I
this
got
bakery?
Time for.
Very disappointed.
Here you are. Please make sure to stop
Money's
by
on my number.
Please.
and try our brand new frozen smoothies.
They're trying their best.
I'll take your word for that.
I understand.
Back to work.
This is just to make them better.
Sorry.
It's not a complaint form.
How may I help you
I was
today?
asking for
Feedback form.
If one of your teachers gave you feedback,
What?
would you feel sad?
Feedback form.
Well, it depends on what it was. Or why.
Can you repeat that?
They're
one
trying
more
to
time?
make you better.
Feedback form.
We do not have any.
Do you have like a napkin I can tell her is a feedback
Criticism
form?
is the only way to get better.
Give me one moment.
Positive reinforcement works too.
Here is a piece of paper from the printer in the back.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
How do you think I've gotten far as I have gotten?
By
A
walking.
little bit of criticism
Here you go.
and a little bit of
Walker.
positive reinforcement. And walking, of course. You are right.
Yes. You have walked.
I walked a great many miles. My feet could tell you stories upon stories.
I'm sorry. I wished I wouldn't do that.
What is wrong?
I feel bad about that.
Thank you.
Yes, Lunali. I have not been open 10 years for nothing. I have seen worse.
10 years.
Yes.
Wow.
They've been here longer than we have.
Here's your feedback form.
Thank you very much. What does it say?
So it seems like just like a minor critiques of like the food, like the bacon was a little cooked too much and stuff like that.
Wow.
We continue on, Sal.
Have a wonderful day, and may your bad luck fly away.
Thank you.
And you too.
Have a good day. Oh, pardon me.
Hello.
You're becoming so complacent over time.
I don't think our trade can
Hi,
afford
Gregory.
to become complacent.
Bye, Gregory.
Oh, he's...
What do you mean?
He's focused on something.
Like, if you put out a
Oh.
bad piece of...
It's not like him to be rude like
the
that.
jeweler business is like very
He's got
heavily
something on his
reputation
mind.
based, you know, so it's like...
Oh.
There's plenty of ones with bad
Morning!
reputation.
Hi, Pass.
Morning.
Yeah, but they also have like a illicit connections and stuff like that. So...
Lunali,
That's
have
like
you
a
seen
whole
Aries
different
this morning?
No.
Sorry.
Have you tried looking up? He likes to
yeah,
be up.
Actually,
Yeah, that's usually where I find Mira also,
What are you
so I've been
looking
looking up.
at? You,
She is
Nothing?
trying to.
you just went like.
She is trying to find Ares, and I told her to
Oh,
look
and you were
up,
looking at the rooftops to see if you could find him. I see.
cause that's where he is a lot.
Could you two wait? Could you two stand right next to each other?
Okay. Sure.
You,
Okay. Why?
a little bit closer. A little bit. Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Why?
I was trying to see how close in height you guys were.
We're pretty close. I'm a little bit taller than her.
By maybe a half inch.
Oh, that's a bias right there.
That's a bias. I really do think it's a bias.
Yeah, that's definitely bias. I'm a little taller than she is. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
I don't
It's
think
like
so.
it's like the tiniest smidge. Like it's super tiny little smidge.
Here, how's that? Go up on my tiptoes.
Why?
Oh, that's just cheating.
Why is this important?
I'm a bird, that's what I do.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. It is an axle.
Alright, well, back
Perhaps
to
we
looking for
could check out
Ares.
that auction later.
Haven't gotten to the part of that lesson.
Oh yeah, that's happening at sundown.
Usually playing along with another instrument or within a band is a little different than playing on your own. You gotta find someone else's tempo.
Fair.
Or play the same
never tried to
song,
play an
but like
instrument.
different parts.
True.
Never tried playing an instrument, so I don't really know all the gist of what you have to do.
I'd recommend it if you ever are interested in one.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon me.
what are you holding?
Supplies for the bakery?
Oh, okay.
From the port.
Ah, okay.
But it's a good hobby to have. Helps get your mind off of stuff and
Yeah,
calm your nerves at times.
Different instruments have different feels because some require you to be good with your fingers and others require you to be good at going but like better than that.
Can you do that again?
Yeah.
Excuse us.
What about this?
Sorry.
Oh.
Pardon us. Sorry, that's on us. We're sitting right at the path.
Thank you.
That'll be, you know.
Yeah, I will deliver
Customer.
the payment.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
What?
Speaking of payment, I'm gonna go help beg
I
for money.
ordered something.
Oh. Okay.
You know how, yeah. You know how, like, you were like, hey, Mom? And I was like, oh, don't worry about it. I got some stuff. That's one of the stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
But there are more stuffs than that. I remember you had several things.
Oh, yeah, there absolutely is way more stuff than that. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume you said you were, really well known.
I did not say I'm really well known. I said I'm.
Hello, Miss Verona.
Hello, how are you doing today, dear?
I am doing okay.
That's good to hear. Did you get yourself a nice breakfast from the bakery?
Yes. Although I had to endure my grandmother providing critiques of things and it felt... I know. It was interesting.
Must have gone somewhere. Into the entertainment.
Lunali, do you know what time this auction is at?
Usually is around sundown.
You look great today.
What do you think your father would like?
Sounds good.
Well, the only things that are actually auctioned off are the things at the bottom that they list as luxury items. Everything else is first come, first served.
The peppermint bark isn't auctionable. The peppermint bark is just a buy item.
Correct.
Well, perhaps
So-
we can peruse their ways. When did you say they're open?
At sundown. That is when they both set up to sell the regular wares as well as prepare for the luxury item auctions.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where we were sitting on the bench hanging out, and then I went to go talk to Lunali, and you talked to the little group while waiting on me? It's right by that.
Up by the community center out in the big open space that people use for training.
Called the blacktop.
They...
Which I don't get why it's called the blacktop, because like only half of it is black.
We're not having that conversation again.
For no particular reason.
I am
I'm
not.
just saying.
I'm
it
not.
doesn't make sense.
I'm not arguing with you over the semantics
You
of a
might as well
name.
call it the green top.
I'm not doing this with you, Mom. No.
I just give it to him during
This is
I
a.
just think it's the
This
same
is a.
name.
This is a conversation that will never end. I'm ending it.
What are you scared of saying
later,
green
Lunali.
top,
I'll
huh?
take your
Does
mother
the
away.
green top intimidate
So,
you?
we need
Not
to
green.
we need to go to the medical area. I need to get something for my allergies. Come on.
Okay,
Oh.
that's right over here.
I was about to say she needs.
She's going off about how the black top isn't completely black again. Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna start walking in circles.
That
going to start causing trouble wherever I go.
Alright, have fun. Please don't commit insurance.
brain.
fraud, 'cause
Hold
then
on.
I'll have to
Catching
deal
up
with
to me. Was there. Thought about it. Because I talked to your mom. I need your help over the week.
Oh?
I would like to
What
continue to
for?
have an employee, and if you commit insurance fraud, you will be.
I need to purchase a crystal, crystal ball, and I need to etch runes into it. And I know you're good at that.
Oh yeah, runes are very easy.
The two people I wanted to see.
Oh, hello. Is this the grabbing?
Yeah, the ruins where we fight pretty often.
I am ready. Grab me at will.
Wait, before we do that, where's Isaac?
I don't know. He's not back that way. The bakery has just closed. Yeah, he might be shooting
He
people.
might be at the green top.
Consensually. Shut up. Do not encourage her.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
I can just run around.
Remember,
I wanted to see if you'd
why don't you do
notice.
this?
I
Take
could
them to
end
where
your
you need to
life
go.
whenever
I
I
will
wanted
search.
to.
Fine.
All I have to do is just tell
Do
them.
not,
You said to the ruins, right?
do not.
Yeah,
You
the one
cannot use that as ammo.
You know.
That
You don't know.
is cheating.
Your life is in my hands,
I know,
Axel.
I know.
My small, tiny hands of healing.
It is not fair. This
You
is
brought,
blackmail.
you brought me there. Oh, hi,
Hi.
Aries. You have been looked for.
Hi, Aries. What's up?
You're so late. What is he
I'm
late to?
so busy. I'm so
He's
busy.
waiting for you.
I can't. I need to do something. I can't. Tell Aiden to wait, please.
Oh, he's
Tell him
gonna
to
kick
wait.
your ass.
General wait.
Yes.
He's a very.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Oh, well, you haven't
You have a
grabbed me.
meeting.
Actually, can I?
Yes. Ungrab me.
It'll take like 2 seconds. I have to give her
Okay.
this.
What is this?
Go.
Oh, I am
Just
receiving.
giving you a small wooden box. The person who was your secret gifter was Gerald, and he's not really feeling the best today, so he asked me to deliver it for him.
Okay.
Did he say what it is?
Yeah, give me a fucking second. Oh god.
It's a
a small wooden statue,
found him.
about
He
the
was at
size
the
of a
blacksmith. He
monster
was in a
cannon.
discussion with, like,
It's made of a darker
others, plus
wood
Professor
primarily.
Hayden. I
it's
did tell him,
depicted. It's depicting a bipedal cat
tell him
wearing
that
a
you were
hood and a
looking for him
cloak,
and to meet
holding a
over at
staff
the
made out of a
ruins as
lighter
soon as
wood. The tip has a
He
small
is
piece of
aware,
quartz on it, and the eyes are made of
more than enough.
sapphire. The base is engraved with a set of words that says "Lifesaver" on it.
Oh, wait, that wasn't good.
Oh, that is really pretty.
Yeah, he carved it himself. I was watching him work on some of it.
Well, if I see him, I will tell him thank you.
I'll let him know if you don't see him by then.
Alright. I have now...
Have a good day, guys.
I have now concluded my business. You do not need to grab me. I will follow you willingly.
Okay, hold on before.
I
let
just
me
wanted
make
to...
sure.
I just want to at least be grabbed once for the experience.
I see.
Yes.
Then putting mana into the trees is help promoting their growth.
Noted. Scarlet said she felt worry from one of them. We weren't certain if that meant the trees were sick or not. If they
You're
were,
coming with,
we're
by the
going
way.
to recommend possible experimental usage of
Anyways, I realize you
Assumed
never
so.
finished explaining to me
Oh, yeah.
the ball.
I'm needing you to help me carve out a crystal ball for an event that I'm doing at the ball.
It's like trying to do anything near the trees.
It's something from my research. So I'm conducting a
to use the island.
traditional event that is usually done by people of the belief of Luna Empress, well, of Luna, which is a fortune prayer.
Oh. Noted. We heard them so clearly. But Rue could barely hear them.
It was through the leaves.
Yes, I can help with that. Can I know more about the thing?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to know more about it.
Maybe in a bit when we're not being grabbed for reasons.
Yes.
You have
There you
now
go, you bring it up.
experienced it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are we waiting on them? Are they also
Yes,
being
I'm.
grabbed?
Yes, I need to make sure they are aware.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
That's what you were hinting at. That's what you were hinting at, you little shit. Making me anxious all weekend. It was something cute.
We have more stuff to fill in our room because it's already a interesting room of all the stuff we have in.
Your room is quite the experience. I have noticed that.
Yeah.
I have never felt a room with a temperature gradient before.
So we did as well.
We did the same.
Yeah. Back, fold in the on the back, fold in the front. Giant ass slab of marble in the middle of the room.
Yeah, what was that about?
Downstairs, I don't know.
Oh.
Locked box.
How did they even get it in the door? That slab looked bigger than the doorway.
Chime in now.
Find a way.
Ah.
I see.
Okay.
Our voice boxes can produce frequencies that most organics cannot, so we may be able to learn how to speak it.
I think there was also a sale on wind chimes at the forge. Perhaps we could
get some.
Good to have you, Lunali. Hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing okay. I hope you
That was the
are.
plan.
I said hello
Before we
earlier,
were
but you
even
did not
able to-
seem to notice me.
Did you know my room was locked? Like, it was barricaded?
Was a little lost in thought. My dearest apologies.
I learned that.
Specifically, how available are you from the time between
When I tried to get
now
her
to
to her
the
door,
Ludicrous Ball?
And it wouldn't open.
Aside from one
Oh.
commission I need to work on for him, I have caught up on everything that everyone has asked for me to help with Lunacrest related gifts.
Or do we need to ask the
Then I'll leave the choice to you when it comes to such things. Overall, here is a list. of the potential contracts and potential work that you can have. If you can master the workload, feel free to do so. If not, I understand.
I should be able to get to some of these.
The only nibbled on the
If I'll be sure to keep you an update when it comes to any of them. Just
I will make sure to
don't.
let you know. But yes, I will not work myself ragged. I'm sure I would get scolded by many people.
We still have some
The last thing I need to have is your mother potentially knocking me over the back of the head for mistreating her daughter into doing hard labor.
Isn't it like vanilla?
Listen, it's
Like
for
how
a
you
good
spelled her mom and
purpose.
her mom stared at you from a distance.
She's looking at me right now, isn't it?
Yeah,
No, she's not looking
That's
at you
it, yeah.
now. She's looking away. However,
Not
Grandma's
now.
looking at you.
Oh, I see.
No, but the moment he said your mother would hit me
You
with
know,
the back
maybe
of
I
the
should
head,
just take
she
you right
instantly
now,
turned and
and
looked at
you
you.
could come by.
We
I don't
Yeah.
like that
we are
she's-
being-
To be fair, she does probably. Oh,
I'm
look, she's
being
coming.
grabbed.
Yes, I'm grabbing you now. Yes, I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you.
This is what it feels like to be wanted.
You're wanted.
That's I'm not unpacking that.
In the past, whenever this was happening, it was people being mean.
I'm definitely not unpacking that.
You shouldn't. It's awful. You can let go now.
I can let go now.
Yes. The appearance is no longer necessary.
Yes.
Hello, Milo.
Just so that your mom and grandma wouldn't.
Try to steal me away? Yes.
Okay.
I am a popular cat today.
If only being so popular
day.
did not come with its own consequences.
Oh, believe me, I'm well aware. It is not exactly the ideal reason to be popular. But if it is helpful reasons, all the better.
That's a quick lift here.
Is someone?
It is a cane. Well,
It is a
actually,
cane.
Were you able to get the twins?
They're discussing something with Verona.
They got.
But
and then
we do
they'll
have
be here?
Isaac. That'll be more
There they
than-
are.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, Felix,
They're
I'm here
coming.
now.
Oh, they are.
I'm
They are.
excited that you're skipping out on training.
They are coming.
I'll make
Yeah.
do, and I'll deal with it.
Ares told him that he was gonna get his butt kicked.
Oh, probably.
Gods above, this is what I must sacrifice for my people.
I guess you stood up the general. What more can you expect, huh?
Well,
You
as
were
long
going
as
to get your butt kicked either way.
if you would
That's true.
like, I can try to make you a replacement butt for when yours gets destroyed by the kicking.
Replacement butt.
Let's just place
What
my
are you gonna
entire
do? Give him,
spinal
give him
system,
a,
I guess.
give him crystal
I don't think he's
teeth.
gonna paralyze you, Felix.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he will always
Might get all
be
crunchy.
packing.
You always. Oh my god.
I heard that line recently.
Who taught you that?
I would rather not say.
Ugh, great.
I don't know if you would believe
Please don't
me.
tell me.
Wait,
your
now I want to
grandma?
know. I'm curious.
No,
Was it your mom?
no.
Okay. I had a soft worry it was potentially one of them two.
Yeah, for real.
That's a whole get together over here.
They're poisonous.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Oh, it got much larger than I expected it was gonna be.
Salem
Kieran
and
Hayden
Theo
at
went
the
to go look
Blacktop.
for you.
Wait.
And
Yeah.
now they're a team.
I was gonna go.
Now I'm more curious what is it all about.
Now I am
Okay.
very
Twins are coming.
now I am
Yeah,
very
I'm not sure what
confused
this
about what it is that I have been grabbed for. I still have no context.
In the woods.
They ran
Okay.
into the woods.
They're coming back.
I hope they come back from the woods.
There.
Don't make me.
They
Don't
don't,
make
that
me
means
wanna
the
go
girls
back.
got him.
I'd be so upset if they didn't.
So,
Yeah, you just showed out. But
how many
What is
people
this
even
about?
know what's going on? Because I don't know
the
anything.
lower rock.
I do.
Fucking
Felix
hell.
does.
That one does.
Okay.
things.
Okay, well that.
Sometimes
I wish I didn't.
Okay, well
wish we
To know
didn't.
something?
now I'm unsure.
Yeah. And Theo also knows. It's the reason why I was trying to get Theo, but...
Oh, did we give that
He's
dossier
on
thing
his
out to
way,
people?
hopefully.
Yeah.
The what? There's a dossier for a
Don't worry
talk?
about it. You'll learn in time.
Document that you.
What the
There's an itinerary
fuck?
for the talk? Do we have to know the order?
No,
Oh,
don't
no,
worry.
watch your language.
Swear jar.
I'm kidding. I'm
Actually,
trying to
you're
get some
taking
bunnies in
minutes.
before this
Damn.
spirals into bad shit.
We should migrate to the
Whoa.
woods.
Yes. You think
Run
so?
away to the
There's
woods.
a lot,
Just
there's a
avoid
lot of people
roughhousing
just
Taxes.
walking by
Yes.
Use your claws.
stopping to see what a bunch of warden candidates are doing.
Never
Are
mind.
you ready for this conversation that'll be happening?
I was gonna ask.
One of them already? No?
I mean,
Okay, so it's up to him.
I'll probably.
I do love my woods.
I can't shut up.
Fuck.
Okay.
That would
Would
it not have made more sense to just speak to one of the other professors and get a leave of using the school temporarily?
Am I being...
We're going to the woods now.
I'm being grabbed to the woods. I've read about this.
Okay.
It is either for good things or murder.
Yeah, it's just a parade.
Just a parade.
Hopefully it is for the good reason and not the murder reason.
Can you? What did you eat this morning, Lunali? What is wrong with you?
I am trying to lighten the tension of the potential situation by humor. It is how
I suppose. I'm not used to hearing you say fuck, damn, and murder in the same like 2 minutes.
But it is making you smile, so it is working.
It is making, yeah, I guess it is making me smile. That's not a good thing, but
It's not a good thing, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I
Oh,
suppose.
I'm sorry. Should I be depressing? I can do that.
no. Hang on. I'll let back 15 to 10% there, good buddy.
Okay. Truthfully, the humor is for my own benefit, because I am still unsure about what this is about at all, because I have yet to get any context.
No,
Other
you'll
than,
get there, don't you worry.
Well, actually, no,
you'll get there.
no, Theo said he wanted to revisit a prior topic, and the last time he wanted to talk to me about something, it was very morbid.
That's exactly right. It is actually going to be something very morbid.
Oh, okay, so it's about the death thing. Got it.
Oh no. Oh, he's alive.
What?
We have a lot of these things apparently now.
Uh-huh.
Well, people just getting
Scarlet
invited
get
secondhand.
Okay.
Well,
are we using some
don't worry about it.
by the
We're
way?
all candidates. We're on the same page. It's worth doing.
Are we using the runes, by the way, Felix?
It's your meeting.
Private enough. Whoever's private enough. Ruins we go.
Fucking let's just go to the runes.
Do we have
Let's
king?
go.
Are there
yes,
ruins out
King
here
Bonus Light.
too? Like forest
Yeah, there's
ruins?
like 3 different sets.
Cool.
There's one
It's
in
a
like
steadily,
a little isle, and then there's one with some
steadily
stairs
wonder, I
across the
suppose.
I have never actually been this far out in a while, so I have not gone to
So
see.
that way, got it. To the right. Alright,
Well, I
I'll
see
make
everyone running that way, so I assumed as such.
Okay, we have them coming.
Guys, you have to remember, Lunali is kind of unhinged too in her own way, but like she's more cognizant of it. She just is doing it with a purpose. She can tell that this is going to be a very stressful conversation, so she's trying to lighten the mood.
I have been
Come on,
wooed.
get.
I have been wooed.
Go on, go as fast as you can. Go as fast as you can.
Keeps them up, so it's probably fine. You told me it was about out
Good
here is
point,
mostly a
actually.
nature reserve, and that was my job before, so I'm gonna be out here a lot.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's okay. I wasn't assuming nothing.
Like perfect view of the tower from here.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful view.
No matter where I go in the city, I can see it, which is why that makes it hard to know why I saw it. 'Cause I
What
could
do you
have
mean, why
been
you
it.
saw it? It's right there.
It was in. It was in my dream.
I'm really angry.
With the
Kind
gleam
of.
at the top.
Oh, you had a dream.
That
Yes.
Gleam?
got the
Like
Yeah.
someone left the lights on?
No, like something was glinting that caught my eye from the top of the tower.
the train car.
but I did not know why.
Oh,
Of course you did.
As long as it's not an explosion.
I don't know, just yeah.
I don't think it's an explosion. At least it didn't look like it
Oh,
was
okay,
blowing
that's
up.
fine.
I just do not
Okay,
know
that's good.
the context of why I saw it.
That's so many people.
Yeah, this group got a lot bigger than I was Oh, look, we now have a professor, too.
I want to give it to the
That got me. That got me pretty good. That got me pretty good.
Actually,
Alright.
it's funny that he is here. He is someone I wanted to ask a question to later.
Yeah. Okay, we don't.
Yeah.
I.
Must be here. Brought Hayden with you, did you?
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
He's kind of passed out. Respectfully, is also, you know.
Passed out. What do you mean passed out?
I like
to
many hardly passed out.
We're just gonna have the discussion right now because King can catch up and Hickory, you can catch up Dickory.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Yeah, but say bring it over a little bit.
Bring it to the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The corner.
We're going to the corner.
The corner of revelation.
I don't know what this is even about.
You get my smoothie. You want to sit in the tall chair? I'll sit in the short.
Sure.
I sit next to Salem.
There we go. Right there.
Hattie.
Perfect.
Oh, this
Alright,
is all a
Barney.
mess. And I hate that we've gotten to this point.
You brought us all together.
That
I
is
know,
that
I
is
know,
one
and that's
great
the
way
worst
to
part.
open up this conversation.
Yep. It is. It is immensely amazing. So, I wasn't joking about this. It started millennia ago with the Third Age of Eden. Okay.
You're jumping straight into it, huh?
Okay.
Okay, first off, hang on. Hey, give him some context, dipshit.
Can I have a time sequence how we started this?
Yeah.
Come back.
Like, what the are we having a history lesson?
We are at the first age of Eden.
Translate first.
Again, you asked to speak. This is quite the opener. I don't even know
He
what we're
jumped
here
straight.
for.
Steiner, give them context of what we've been doing, please and thank you.
All right,
Don't
so,
let dipshit here lead.
Idiot.
Thank you.
All right, so we have a research group called Metamagic, and it is largely looking into the greater way that things work in Eden, be it magic, largely magic, but also how we got here. Because as I've told a few people like Dusk, to get this whole thing improved, saving the world does not matter if we don't know why it broke, right?
Sure.
So we got to find out why it broke to actually fix it. And that's largely what Metamagic is doing. We're currently starting at like really high level questions that we think we know the answer to. Turns out we didn't know the answers because we assumed too much. We're also doing some religious research that might also play into the whole thing, because the nature of the world is tied intimately to those that were worshipped as gods, right? Everyone following? Yeah, we good?
Yeah.
It's a lot more sense than it started with the first age.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I'm here
we
for
went
extra
back a bit, and we were starting to modern, effectively. So we had to go back and start looking into the history of Eden, because quite frankly, the only thing we ever talk about is pre-Calamity. But what came before the Calamity? Because something had to, lead into what caused the Calamity. And that, it starts in the first age of Eden, which is
There you
effectively
go. That's how you lead into it.
prehistory. It's before people started writing shit down. That was the first age, and then it was...
Talking about the dragons.
Yeah. Yes.
I think we're jumping ahead,
You think I'm
Marcus.
kidding?
We'll get into that.
No, I'm not actually.
What the fuck's a dragon?
That's the best.
I saw one at...
Oh, we translated that storybook about dragons.
That's that guy.
We'll get into it. We'll get into it.
We're getting off track.
Yes,
So, okay. Oh, God. So, this is all theorycraft with the first age, because we know nothing about it. But, unfortunately, we have information from it that is, quite frankly, appalling. You want to talk about your problem first? Because it's related to that. Alright, so this part does not leave this, right? This is very much don't talk about this part.
Okay.
You have my head
Well, like,
if we talk about this.
just not other candidates either, or do you just mean like the general population, or...
General population, I personally prefer everyone because it has to do with me, but if you think it's pertinent, I trust all of you pretty much implicitly at this point. If you feel like it's relevant and important to tell others, go for it, but definitely not the general population.
Otherwise, direct them to you.
Yeah, it will cause panic. Let's just get that out of the way now.
It'll cause problems for me as well.
Yeah. Alright, so, Lunali actually knows a bit about this.
Oh no,
At the origin of everything is...
That's reassuring.
Again, this is all speculation. We don't have hard scientific data on any of this yet, okay? But history. At the origin of everything, there was supposedly a being called entropy.
Is Dolly okay to approach?
Yeah, I don't
Bring her
know.
in. Bring her in.
If someone comes over there and stares at us, it is going to be easier to just call them over than have them go, what was that about?
Fuck off, wave.
Come on, come on, come on.
Alright, so...
Someone also crossed around, just to let you know.
Who?
Simon.
That's fine too.
Simon wasn't
Actually,
around.
yeah, that's fine. So, a being called entropy. It was the beginning of everything, described as the origin of intent. It is what the gods sprang off from. That's all we really know, is that it was the thing that existed before everything else and shaped things through its intent. That's all we really know. It's tied to me quite literally right now. We don't really know what that means. I'd rather not get into it. Yeah, it's a whole... I'll explain it to you in a bit, because you might have some ideas. Anyway, so entropy was sort of thought to be like everything in the first age. It created everything. Whether that's conscious or not, who knows? We don't know if it's a living, thinking thing, or if it's just sort of a energy source that has intent. Capital I, intent, so like magic shaping. So, first stage comes and passes. We move into the second age, called the Age of the...
Dragons? I'll be honest, it's I'm sorry to forget. It's so much. It's so much.
You wrote it down, I would hope.
What kind of, like, grade would you give him, Hayden, based on his ability to recount?
At least a C. Yeah. At least a C. Give me that.
C minus, and then.
Yeah.
I'll take
Right,
it.
so the second age was called the Age of the Primal Born.
Thank you,
These
Steiner.
beings called dragons. Ancient dragons. Not really sure what those are, personally. But these ancient beings called dragons ruled over the world, and they founded a nation called Yggdrasil. Fun name. Don't know anything about it. History doesn't have a ton.
Oh.
So we got that. Third age.
Divine.
Age of Noctgenesis, the divine.
Genesis. What a weird one.
The beginning of night, the birth of night. Dark night. Yeah. It's the age in which the church happened and divine magic started, so ostensibly, gods. That's when the 9, maybe more, maybe
Plus
less,
more.
who knows? Yeah. Showed up, people were able to utilize them to cast magic. Cool. Yeah. During that time, the dragons all died, supposedly. Again, I don't know what that means. Yeah. Fourth age.
Age of Ascendancy.
Oh, there we go.
I paid
All right.
attention.
You always do.
I try.
You want to take a stab, or do you just want me to do it?
This is I cannot pronounce this for the life of me. Al Hadid.
Al Hadid.
Oh yes, Al Hadid.
Yeah, wait. I've heard that name before too.
Oh.
Cool.
That was one of the locations.
That's useful.
Yes.
That's useful.
You'll find him.
Fourth age ascendancy, Al Hadid. Whatever.
You want to go grab
city,
Uriel? You know
it was
where he's at.
constructed, and they made wild shit happen. Hence,
Technology
ascendancy.
boom. Yes.
Yeah.
Can? You want me to?
To
Fifth
give
age.
context for why we know that name, a map was given that has it marked on it as the ruins of Al Hadid. near Brayden.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, outside of migration path.
Great.
Good to know. If it's near Braid, okay. That's
because he's doing his
different
thing
kind of
for me,
worrying.
and I feel like this is more important.
All right, fifth age. Fifth age. It's the age that we just passed before the Calamity. Age of Marvels, right? It was the last age where things were really fucking great. They invented things called grand magic, which honestly pretty interested in what that means. Basically, technology, magic kept advancing, life was great for everybody, and it was amazing. Everyone was happy and marvels were being crafted. And then the Calamity happened. And that's where we are, the age of the Calamity. The only thing that remains of the sixth age.
Oh.
That's where we are. The last thing that remains from the age of marvels are cities. So why are we talking about this one? Where's this all going?
Well, we need to first make sure everyone's on the same page, especially for some of us that are researching.
I think.
Yeah, dude. It was mostly
Yeah, go ahead.
wouldn't the things from pre-Calamity be also the shrines? Considering half the shit that we found in there is wild.
Shrines and cities.
But it was. They would have been.
Anything from the time before.
It would have been towards the end of that age, though, given what they were designed to do.
Yeah, the cusp of the
we don't
Calamity.
know.
We don't
actually
know.
don't know if they were found or made. We know what they said. We don't know the truth.
Weren't they like overseers in charge of each one to try and prevent the problem?
There's
from all the
something that's
conversations we witness.
There's something that's being echoed from all angles for those that are looking into it, be it talking to people or reading. We need to remember that history is written by the people who won whatever was happening. Winners don't need to tell the truth. They just say what they want to say.
I don't really think they won. If the Calamity still happened.
Yeah, they might have thought they won, though. That's the thing, we don't know. So,
I mean, given the breakdown we saw in the Fire Shrine, I don't think they did.
I don't think so either, but the point is, we can't take anything at face value necessarily.
Yeah.
They say, we built it because I built something that makes me sound better than I found it, right? But,
check and double check then on all these things, basically.
Yeah. Which is why everything that we say, take it with the smallest grain of salt that you can find. Like the smallest one. Yes, Axel, hi.
Just a thought on the thing about the shrines of between built and found. We could potentially have an answer to that one.
Nola and Sonnet, true. True. I didn't think to ask them.
First-hand
That's
witnesses.
a good point.
So yeah, we can loop back to that.
Yeah, we'll loop back to that. So the reason why I started with that is because in this era we're in a mana drought. We don't really have ley lines. We kind of just have what's in us and that's it. At least until, well, you think about what cores are. Cores or
cores. Research into them. There are basically two ways cores are made that we know of, right? Hold on, Dickory's coming. She's returned from her metaphysical trip. Hickory, I trust that you'll be able to catch her up on like the ages and everything.
Yes.
If not, I'm sure I can write something.
Yeah,
alright,
we'll write something up.
cores.
Like
we
the
basically got
historical
two.
ones? Yes.
Actually, Dickory, you know
That is
anything about
preface.
dragons? You know what that word means?
The storybook that we translated from the caravan actually was a story about the founding of Yggdrasil.
It was a nation in the age of the Primal Born.
Yes.
Allegedly, it was run entirely by a draconic society. At least in the fairy tale, humans were treated as second class at best.
Ah.
From what I know, I don't think that there was. I don't believe that there was mention of how any of the other races factored in. Just that it was a world made for dragons.
Well, they died all in the Third Age, so so much for that, right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, they did.
Or rather, many intermarried.
True.
The one the story was about had a child with a human male, whose name translated to Lugan.
Oh.
I'm just blowing past. I'm blowing
That
past
would
that
be an
right
interesting
now.
coincidence.
I'm blowing
Okay.
past
It's an interesting namesake.
It might just be like
Could be a
the
common
name
one,
John,
depending.
right? It could just be like a really common.
We know two Theodores.
We don't need to worry about that right
Yes.
now. We don't need. So cores. Sorry, what's up, Salem?
Back to course.
No, it's okay. I'll come back to it. It was important. Lugan had.
There was another
before
thing
we
that
left,
came
Brennan.
to mind that was curious,
So,
but I do
we'll
not
talk
know
about it
how
later.
relevant it is at the moment. But there was another name that came up in the story that caught my eye. The nation of Yggdrasil brought forth many draconic houses from all different directions across Eden. One of the ones that was named was House Lancaster. The same
I
spelling
talked
as
to
your last
Professor
name.
Hayden this morning about it.
Yes.
Alright.
Noted.
Won't poke at that. Noted.
Neat.
Yeah, what's up, Salem? Before we move on, might as well.
Before we left, Brayden, Lugan was sneaking into the research building after everything. He was stealing paperwork, and he did his fucking compel bullshit. And said he was a part of something, but that's the only thing I don't remember. I couldn't remember anything after it happened until a few days later. I'd get like flashes, and it'd be very violent. But
Alright,
that's
that
like
sucks.
the only thing that I can't
Great.
remember is what he said he was a part of. Because he said
Do you
the
know
whole
what he was
info broker
taking?
was a front. It was research papers that were just left on the front desk. He was just going through them and picking the ones he liked. I can't read that well, so I couldn't see what he took.
I mean, information
That seems
broker by
very-
trade. Whatever is
So-
not
Seems very petty,
nailed
though.
down.
So, regarding Lugan, before I move on, Dance Puppet Dance is the best way I can say how I feel about him. He's telling us, he has told people what he needs to tell us to make us do things. There's no magnanimity to it. He's not being kind or generous. He wants something.
It was just strange because he just dropped the whole facade he was putting up in the shrine. He was like, Lugan the info broker's the front, but Lugan the
Perhaps he didn't expect you to remember.
fucking thing I can't remember. He did
Alright.
his whole thing that he was doing in the shrine. His whole suggestion.
I'm just, yeah.
There are
all
many
right.
more of you that he has to suggest to than he may have been prepared to.
Probably, yeah.
Rest assured, I'm also aware that Luca's compiling his own first-hand accounts with the individual in the shrine, so there might be some information in there that could help.
Yeah, it was just strange, considering he was kind of just an ass the whole time until
Yeah.
then. Like, he finally didn't have to do anything, and he could just be a guy, I guess. I don't know. That's the only way I can really word it.
Alright.
Perhaps no need to be.
So, moving on from Lugan for now.
Core.
We know cores. We know of two ways that cores are made. Well, rather, let's define a core, because useful to have. And it plays into one of the weird things about cores. So, the core, it's a hardened piece of magical ore with something called a nucleus inside of it. That nucleus is constantly generating mana. Consistently. It is actually physically impossible, under current scientific thought, to stop that without destroying the nucleus. A core will
That is
always
correct.
fill itself back up. Yeah. You can't empty a core out forever. So, we know that they are thought to be remnants of the ley lines. The ley
That would
lines
make sense.
crystallized, left magical ore that has been refined over time, pressed and shaped into what we can use to cast spells. Cores are formed in two ways that we know of. One, they're found. Just magical ore, they crack open some magical ore, they find a core in, ta-da. The other way is Magibeasts make them. There's been no confirmation of how Magibeast makes it because, well, how could they? If you could study that, that means you're in close proximity to a Magibeast that's of sufficient strength to fart out a core. You're dead, basically.
There was one person who was studying that. That was over in Mr.
We're going off of Alexei's information with all this.
That was the one. That was the one who studied them. Yeah.
Look what happened.
Yeah, they were able to study mana readings. What we know is that Magibeasts, as they consume mana, their mana
What
reading
if there was
goes
stuff
up
that
and
wasn't
up and up.
published?
Well, then we're fucked, but this comes from Valdris, which comes from Alexei, and that's all we can go off of right now. So the mana keeps climbing until suddenly and that's that. Core.
That's my
That's the
only hint I'm
assumption.
giving
Basically
them.
takes metaphorical shit because it's eaten enough.
Alright.
I wonder.
So he was able to put back together a piece of the ley line then?
Not necessarily. It could just create a sort of small-scale portal to wherever the mana pours
Or
from.
the idea of what a nucleus is may not necessarily be one and the same thing.
Oh, wait. If Magibeasts make cores and also turn into magical ore, but magical ore is the ley lines, does that mean Magibeasts are the ley lines?
Or their own
Maybe the remnants of it.
Possibly.
Huh.
Spawn.
What if it's like
Putting
due
it
to
back
their
together?
environment of how
Or
they
trying to eat
just
it all.
exist sometimes with the pods and
It
everything?
could be that they feed on the ley lines, and what's left behind is what they can't digest or
If they're
use.
destroyed, where does it go?
Alright, so
What if
next
it
thing
removes
that-
impurities?
Speaking of impurities, dirty mana.
Oh boy.
Dirty mana, yeah, this is the doozy. There's a hypothesis that dirty mana is basically the opposite of mana. They balance each other. And dirty mana has overtaken the amount of normal mana, and that's sort of why we're in this situation, because we broke it. An emphasis on we. Design foci and foci cells are what generate dirty mana en masse.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
not found in any natural capacity.
Exactly. Because it might balance out. We don't know. But we cause dirty mana by using mana without casting. We're using it the only way that we can right now, but that's contributing to the problem. And that's sort of that one. So, the thought I'm having, and I don't really know where Felix is going with this whole thing, but I know where I'm going with it. What broke the world, possibly? Too much dirty mana. They kept using
The Age of
more...
Marbles.
Exactly. They
Could be, yeah.
kept using dirt. They kept using design
Innovation upon
to
innovation upon innovation.
Exactly. And
Destroys the world's ecology.
that's how we got here. So, if we want to save the world proper, yes, Scout.
Continue and then I'll ask my question.
We want to save the world proper. We got to regenesis, but also find another way. We can't keep using foci cells and design foci if they are the problem. And that is added difficulty because how do you convince the whole world to do that? Because you can't just say stop.
There needs to be a better alternative.
Better is the key word.
And there
Did
needs
you
to be
know-
a consistent force to overtake it.
There have been
And
multiple
supply.
iterations of design foci cells, constant change. Leon can probably speak to this far better, actually. But basically, we only use what works best.
Best is usually measured in energy output, not in lack of emission.
Yep. So that's where we stand. Metamagic has discovered that, well, design foci are a fundamental problem that we have to solve for. Simply, regenesis will just fill her up for 200-300 years, maybe more, maybe less, who knows. But we'll be in this cycle forever until we break that. At least, that's my thought.
Scout?
This might... okay. What if the... I'm sorry. Okay. If the magic beasts are destroying... If the cities are run by magic engines and base, which are, in theory, just giant design focus...
They are
That
not.
means we're creating... Or we're not? But we're created by giant design focus. Don't the cities generate a lot of dirty mana just by moving?
A Magus engine is not a design foci.
Are they
How do you
not?
know?
That's what the book
They
says.
are different.
I can't hear design
Design
foci.
focus.
They have
help
consciousness.
the Magus engines. All of these cities run off of them, and somebody in the engineering core or somewhere deeper has attached foci cells, design foci, whatever they've needed, different forms of engines to the Magus engines over the years. That's what causes the dirty mana. The Magus engines should be running clean, but they don't.
The cities
They're
need
crafting
more than
dirty
just a
parts.
single Magus engine can provide for all the innovations.
That's another recent thing, actually, Scout.
So
this is
my-
the discovery we have. Okay.
So Megas are Megas engines like then like I guess like Golden Age or like pre-Calamity engines, and that's why they're clean?
I don't know.
Either the Age of Ascendancy or the Age of Marvels, perhaps.
They all
Was there more to
sound-
say this question first before we move on?
Yeah, my concern is if we're creating all these design focus that are creating the dirty mana, then maybe not the Magus engines. And we're saying that there's a theory that the magic beasts are some kind of tied to the ley lines themselves. Isn't it a possibility that the magic beasts are destroying the sounds because of the dirty mana imbalance?
It could
they're
be that.
creating?
Or it could
Wait,
be to
what
get
if-
at the Magus engines.
What
Right,
if
we've
the-
theorized that for years, but if they're trying to go for the dirty mana, when we're doing as much dirty mana as we've done over the years, and we've only did more and more and generated more, maybe that's why they're so much more aggressive, is because there's so many more and more of. It's a theory, but
In Valandor, they avoided the dirty mana. That water, they avoided it. So I'm guessing they're more after.
You mean at Vanderhall?
Yes, at Vanderhall. If I remember, they didn't walk through any of that dirty mana filtered water. They usually jumped over it or went around it.
We also theorized that it was further contaminated by whatever took the city.
Mm-hmm. What if, if they're gathering just like building up magic within them, that means they're needing like the real stuff.
Most likely.
And we're kind of theorizing like they're similar to the ley lines. What if maybe that's what Magus engines run off of, was they somehow put a part of the ley line into the engine?
I wouldn't be
That's
surprised by
why-
that, honestly. At this point.
But then that would
Like,
mean
I
that
mean,
the
it's
ley
not-
lines
it's not
had
a
a
guarantee.
consciousness.
That starts to lean to the questioning of what were they meant to do? What is a magic beast supposed to do? Because that sounds like what you insinuate is that they had an actual purpose in their creation that we
Because
don't
it
know
doesn't
of.
matter
Where
if
did they
it's
come
dirty
from and
mana
why
or
were they
regular
made?
mana.
That's
Every
a big
person
question
has the
nobody
smallest
knows
tinge of
yet.
mana to them,
Been
and that's
shown
what they go
that
after.
manifest anywhere. They can appear in a city.
Exactly.
They can appear in the wastes without any current understanding of why.
We don't know if they themselves were part of the mana
Maybe-
veins that once were, or if they were just filling the ecosystemic niche
Had a
of
really
preying
weird
upon
thought.
it.
Yeah, see, this is the
Um,
problem. We don't know all the pieces. We don't know what magic beasts kind of fit into with all this.
So wait.
Weird.
Oh, we were talking about this, but you said this all had to do with the gods. How does it have to do with the gods?
The gods.
So,
This is your boat to crash.
Yeah,
Have
that's
fun.
you. You brought us here.
it is my boat to crash, in fact, yes. So, to start with, mana is living, correct? The gods are not. They are not the origin of mana. It is, as we discussed before, there's some greater intent that created the gods. Through that
That
intent,
makes sense, I suppose.
this is me interjecting theory here. But what the gods are not actual divine beings, but people that have ascended to as such. And the reason why this is sort of
That
true
is
the extent of
sacrilegious, but okay.
I know, trust me, it's not easy when you consider the fact of everything I've tried to look into for entropy. Highly forbidden, illegal. I get in trouble talking about it.
Probably
So, off of that chain of logic, it would be either the dragons which are gone, or this entity that existed before everything else that could have produced the gods, if the gods were created.
Yeah,
Well, no,
entropy
the
has been
dragons were
called
the
the
children
foil.
of Gaia. That came after the gods.
Entropy has been called the foil to the gods in some texts. So, it is seen as an antagonistic force, but I don't really.
Why?
But it was in the books, and you said yourself they may not necessarily be truthful.
Yeah, exactly. It's also in that, like, you're not with me, thus you're against me, sort of thing, is what I got. So,
It could be the gods are pieces of it, and it's trying to reclaim all of it.
Or it's easy to be afraid of what you don't understand.
It sounds like this thing doesn't really have much need to be afraid if it's
Then
big
how would that
dickus.
fit into
Oh, I don't mean him. I
that
mean
prophecy
them.
from
So, yeah.
before
Probably,
to
yeah.
find the 5 to awaken the 9? Wasn't the 9 referring to the gods?
that's what I mean about it, taking everything with a grain of salt. Who knows?
The reason why that's kind of an issue is because a theory that I had been going on for a while now is that in some shape or form, ley lines are called dragon veins. The gods in some way, if we were to assume that they were trying to use a 5 to wake up the 9, they are trying to return to ley lines. The 9... The 9 are those ley lines.
That seems like a leap.
It's a leap, yes, but
Or at least connected to them.
some shape or form connected, which is why this is the whole reason why I'm trying to have this conversation.
Really
because if
quickly.
we all have information,
Oh.
we could look into something, figure something out.
This is the first I'm hearing of this. The 5 to wake the 9. Is there context for this?
Vanderhall.
Yeah, I think it was said in one of the
Shrines.
It was said by Jurgen the Grey in one of the recordings at the very end, when we reached Oceanus.
Who's using the 5? Who? Is there any more context we have on it?
I
I
believe.
have the entire thing
Yeah.
notated down in the research department. I have a notebook full of transcriptions of all of the recordings we've observed
Kind
in
of
the
comes down
shrines.
to we wake up all the shrines, everything goes, back to
memorized
normal,
part of it,
regenesis and all that, and
but
maybe the gods
essentially-
wake up and come give us a thumbs up. Let's
If
see.
it helps for the update, I believe it was the Jurgen guy, the gray guy,
Yes,
giving a
it was.
prophecy
Jurgen.
to Titania, the blue lady. And part of the prophecy, this new prophecy, was you need to get the 5 to wake the 9 was part of it, yeah. But yeah, the whole
What's his full
transcription
name
in
again?
the thing.
And title?
What?
What was
Jurgen
his
the
full
Grey?
name and title again?
Jurgen the Grey.
Oh, Jurgen the Grey, okay. And you said he
Yes.
was a what?
He was the one who gave the
prophet.
prophecies.
A prophet.
He's a prophet, yeah.
Got it.
He's actually in small books. I've read about him before.
Notably, his lineage may have something to do with, I believe, Argo. Bryn, his son. That is where his
Argo.
body was laid to rest.
Yes, what is now known as Argus.
That's how Sonic calls it, too.
Bryn.
Oh.
Bryn Argo is the first and last king of Argus.
His father was a prophet.
Hmm.
His body is probably laid to rest somewhere in your city.
How you do?
Oh, you too.
I've been looking into Prophet.
Hello.
What is it, Arlo? Hello.
Just in time to delve into the deep end.
What?
Do you hear something?
You might hear the spirit. Or whatever that thing is that you said it was.
I got
Someone I have not heard chimes.
It's not the Theron.
I'll go with
I don't know.
Yes. Me and Marcus
Is that?
Okay.
We would have heard it before he could smell it.
Oh, okay.
The chimes
Its
are
chimes are-
cacophonous. They also mostly only care about the
Be
trees.
aware,
so long
Avery
as
and
people aren't
Hartley are
fighting here and
approaching
worrying
also.
them.
Yeah, everyone.
Alright, this ends.
We
Might
shall
be a pause.
disperse then.
Yep.
So, two questions really quickly for you then.
Yes.
And I guess the purpose of the meeting is it just to disseminate information and have people look around for it? Okay. And secondly,
It seems that there will be.
Makes sense.
Are you okay, Arlo?
Big tree to the right is where Cutter is.
I received a letter from
I just smelled the sniff of blood on the wind.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
You said there were books about him?
but it will likely take me I should have it ready.
Yeah. Well, not here. They're with
If anyone can solve it.
they're in writing.
Damn it. Would you remember any of them? Or do you remember any of the stories about him? Or like what it
They were
entailed he
kind
did?
of storybooks, but that he was like a philanthropist who helped around all of Eden during the time of Marvels. He gave prophecies. Oh, I remember. He worked with the Church of Luna.
I need to double check.
Damn it, that's what I thought.
I remember because he once
He's a lunar
worked
prophet.
with our Church of Leviathan.
So he was like me then.
Good morning,
It sounded the same
Probably
way.
wondering why so many people are standing here in the forest.
That's why I was asking the title.
Don't blame him for being curious.
We were just getting fresh air more than anything else. Not that conspicuous. Unless you make it that way.
I'm a civvy now. Okay, bye. No, Avery, you're awesome. We love you, Avery.
Did you smell something?
Oh,
Well, now I know the name to look at.
Does this at all tie into the thing that you wanted to do?
Yeah,
I'll tell you all later. I'll catch you up to date later.
that's exactly what I was recreating.
Is he still there?
Still here.
Would I be able to find a way to do this thing?
I paid him no mind.
You can go say hello.
If what your stories are
Down
true,
that way.
I might be like him.
Down that way, far side of the tree. Still there?
I don't know.
Everything you told me, all those descriptions, it's exactly how it's been experienced
Leon,
for
because he's
me.
running away now.
What Miss Verona told us it's called.
Then, in those ages, every area was a coalition of magic, so you could most likely do it anyway. Here, it's much harder.
I imagine not. There's
It
a lot of
has
people
often
with
happened to me
theories and
without warning, just while I sleep. But I have never really noticed anything particular about.
Thank you. Give me just
We'll get caught up at some point.
I'm so curious.
I wonder.
Quick yes or no.
If we were in Runewall still, we could test the theory.
I know. I wrote down the dates that I had those things happen. I wonder if there is a pattern.
I think it's good that they're clued in first.
Of course. So you're not left out to dry.
Simply, maybe.
I had a conversation with Arlo, so we'll pass through Vulture's too. Just
Everything's starting to connect, and I have a theory, and I can't talk
more
about
so
it.
the day-to-day life and like what it's actually like. Because to be honest,
We
I
could
didn't know a damn
talk
Not just
about
about
it
not just about
later.
that.
Yeah,
Everything.
I know. I know.
Felix?
that I'm not surprised with.
I heard you called the Age of Marvel.
Same would
I
go
guess
for
that
me,
would
though
make
it wasn't
sense,
as
actually, about something.
That's weird.
wasn't as philosophical back home either.
I didn't get the full like.
Give me a.
Okay.
The ultimate goal is that we have to have everyone stop doing a thing to fix the planet.
I was saying.
The Raiden's plan kind of makes sense. Because if you.
I walked
Well,
in, like, in the middle of a
the
conversation.
plan for Raiden has always been to unite all of Eden.
Why is that weird?
Under the High King.
Well, because they're two.
And while
separate
that's pretty
things.
hard pressed, because obviously it's kind of domineering,
The Age of Marvel
if
from the shrines
they did that, they could, in theory, be able to fairly easily
Off he goes.
stop everyone from doing a thing
That tracks
at
the
once.
question that I was asking, remember?
The only issue with that, personally, is just it's hard to align yourself with that if you don't even know what he wants. Since they've been so
Or if
they've
they're
been
not
very
willing to even
isolated.
share.
That's what I was for.
combine.
You know?
Yeah, they've always just been so isolated that you don't hear about. I would call it their grand design, unless, well,
or not born.
They would know too.
Made.
you know somebody that can tell you about home or anything of that nature.
Yes, but
The most I've ever heard outside of Raiden would be the goods that come from like Arlatin. That's it. Never the day-to-day or.
I've always heard that they became the city of Raiden itself. I've never actually been myself, but they became pretty secluded pretty early on. But from what I understand, it's because one of their partner cities betrayed them and tried to destroy the city of Raiden. And so I think that's
So
probably
maybe
where it
it's just
started.
more- Probably just a long-harbored fear.
Yeah. Yeah,
don't know,
they
it
have
could be
to
as simple
complete a
as that.
goal,
Yeah.
but
West.
they have to complete a goal, but they believe they're taking the right path, but they also are fearful that it's going to go wrong, so
And that they have to do it themselves and can't trust
they have to
anyone
do it
else.
themselves. Yeah.
That it might be as simple as that.
You know,
It's an approach.
maybe there was something in my mom's note.
That's for sure.
Doubt it, but who knows?
And that's just it. It's an approach. It's not one that, well, everyone would look at and go, you know what? I'm going to follow that. Because again, there's a lot of history they have to kind of wade through, unfortunately. But he's going to get you. I'm not a diplomat by trade. That I don't think that'll come down to just me and me alone.
Get you.
That's why I'm hopeful these.
And I quote,
That's why I'm hopeful these
"I'm being
talks
lenient
of
for
their stance of
now."
neutrality leads actually to something.
I should go.
Even if it is just a setup, in my opinion.
Good luck. Yeah.
There's no shortage of people that are worried about that being more than what is being said on the surface.
Oh, you should be, given the fact that how blatant it was. However, if it does lead to actual dialogues outside of that with people that you don't normally get to talk to, I'd like to try.
At the very least, I know one of them can be trusted.
Which one?
Yeah.
Getting big.
Well, actually, I guess it's obvious. Your dad.
Good spot for you
Yeah.
to get big might be the ruins out by
The God's Blade, the one who is lended his hand for subjugation efforts.
I probably have an idea about our issue.
The auditorium in the
Once Stunner's done, he's having his whole conversation. I'm just letting you know. I have a few
I'm
theories.
gonna run.
Understood.
I gotta check out a couple things.
Catch you later.
Hey.
Be safe, Anna.
Hi.
Do you want your gift next week?
being big.
Whenever you want to give it to me. I'll have to give you yours at the same time, too.
Noted.
Risk about burning.
That gives me extra time to bake extra stuff to go along with
Hey,
it.
Noah. I
Extra
have a
treats.
question for you, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Not something to answer.
It's gonna be great.
Back when you were around
dealt with a lot of stuff
initially,
here, a lot of craziness.
did you ever
Leadership
get
has
to
been updated,
meet
it's a lot of stuff.
Jurgen
They gave us a whole history
himself?
lesson. I don't fully understand it, and I'm kind of confused. So my head's a little woo, so I'm a little.
Speaking of which, I think later tonight we'll have to tell you all something. I think it might be time.
Oh.
Yeah. If that's all right.
Yeah. I'll be free whenever.
And this is the way.
Alright, don't get held up here.
Big.
Go if you gotta go.
And
Yeah,
see later on it. Both seem
Would
to
I
want
be
to
able
stretch
to
their
ask
legs a
you
little
some
bit.
stuff about him from
Mhm.
what your
They are interested in the.
You
Glad to see
go
you
out
two getting
and
along
maybe
more.
do that.
I would need to think
What do you
about
mean? We
some,
always
but
get along.
Maybe grabs on it.
You
I
know
think
what I mean.
He doesn't get to do
Just
it anywhere
thinking
near as
closer.
much.
in some
it's
way,
sweet,
maybe
especially
not
'cause of
directly, but
more
what
secluded
he
areas
was
are
might
not
be what
exactly
I am
made for
too.
Sure, I guess.
fire.
And if I
Wouldn't
knew
do it
more
here.
about him, I might
More than that,
understand.
connection. We come from a similar background.
Understood.
So
I'll
we understand each other probably better
I'll
than
have a
them as
think.
well.
I think there's one place I can think of.
I mean, that's what makes him a good brother, right?
I just know
Yeah.
ruins
to
probably
you
aren't a
when I
good
have a
idea.
better
Out
idea.
here's not a good idea.
What I'm trying
No.
to figure out.
I think the only place I can think of is possibly the inside the school somewhere, training room.
Yeah, that's what he mentioned.
Assembly.
That's what he's been told before. I just know we've had the school closed, so.
We can. Well, Hayden.
I'm looking forward to
someone.
it.
They're a big fan of
I'm sure you'll do
Did
wonderfully.
your catch and release not make the papers in Argus?
Warden. One
Hi,
of a kind card you got here, Scout.
I got her.
Thank you.
Hi, Lunali.
They'll really like
Council.
it.
Hey Carter, how you doing?
Doing fabulously now. Found out I have a trading card. I wonder who got that
Okay.
picture.
Did they not? How do you not?
Were you not aware?
Did you not have to sign the paperwork?
From the sounds of
I
it,
was
they
aware.
just
Did you
are
not
fan-made
Did you not read the
artwork.
paperwork?
There was what
A nice little
paperwork?
setup for later.
It was
It's
in
part of the
documentation for
application to the
becoming a warden.
program.
You can
I'm surprised
Wait,
that was
that's
for
connected?
Argus as well.
Yes.
Fine, friend.
Oh,
I
Well,
believe it was I
introduce
give the
and their
right to
likely-
release.
And their likeliness.
Okay. You don't get to do it as much.
Yes.
Not that I mind.
Yeah.
but it's a
You
little
waive
creepy
your
someone
rights to
taking a
merchandise,
picture
I believe.
of me.
I mean, kind of. I mean,
the same way I
I'm
waive
glad
we
it
get.
was
I asked Nola if she had met Jurgen in their time. She said yes. So I might be trying to ask her about some things about him in the coming week or so.
I'll ask on it. I'll ask on it as well. Since we're roommates. Do you remember any more stories about him?
Yeah. It's just... they might be the only lead of someone outside of my own family who exhibit the traits of the lunar prophets.
You need to talk to Arlo. I know it was mostly stories, but
Stories.
did he actually have a family tree line? Is there a family that's connected to him?
Stories have some modicum of truth, even if they are stretches.
Yeah.
But I will go. That is very tappy metal. They are so cool. Bye bye, forest spirits, if there are spirits out here. I think I overheard something about them. Hello, Ader.
Morning.
Hello, sir.
I am going to the blacktop I wish to peruse.
Yep, same. I got some things I gotta buy.
What do you want?
Oop.
What are you getting?
Sorry. I need to get leather and a box, the decorative box. The leathers I'm getting so I can make my mom and dad some work clothes. And then the box I'm getting for my sister so I could try to make a music box.
Ooh, that sounds... I did not know that you knew how to make a music box.
I don't know how.
Huh?
Lunali, Scout, when you have a second, I need to give you something.
Yeah, hi.
Ooh.
Wait,
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Sorry.
What's the matter?
Hang on.
What's the matter? What's wrong? What's the matter?
I'm just running around looking for people. Okay.
Hi.
Ugh.
In your back? Oh god. Okay.
For you, it would be a little package about this thin, about this tall, about this wide.
Can I open it?
Yeah.
Open it? Should I wait?
Let me get hers. For you, it'd be a box about this wide, by yay. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I've been running around. I didn't realize it's fucking sunset. I am so far behind schedule.
No, it's okay. We've been
Everyone got kind of busy.
a bit
Yeah. Okay.
out of the way.
We'll start with yours.
I'm gonna open it.
So, as you open it, you would see it is some kind of binder with purple felt fabric. Your name is embroidered on the front in like an arc with your core class below it.
Oh, okay.
Open it up. It's a card binder.
Thank you. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, this is a perfect place to put some of the cards. Thank you.
You've enabled them.
Thank you.
Enjoy it. Now, if anybody finds the binder, they'll know it's yours.
Yes,
Now
and they have no excuse. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna wait. We can run together.
So when you open it, you'll see it's a box within a box. Ooh. But you'll see there's a little latch. There's a little latch on the front. You will see a set of very fine, ornate gem cutting equipment. You would probably, being you would recognize that these are used to inscribe decorations within gems and other kinds of objects like that. So
These are tools. The ones that I had commissioned for my work from that Mr. Carbillo had were more for the larger things. This is more the, ornate stuff for getting, even more specific.
They're really tiny, aren't they?
if there's anybody that I thought could use the set of them, it's definitely you.
You have to be in order to, be able to, because they have to be fine enough to cut things without, cutting on the surface of, a facet.
And also, if you want to do something a little bit more decorative, there are etching tools in there. So you can go in and draw a little, freehand stuff on some of the gems.
Given the things I've been trying to study about gems and how to use them properly, this might actually be exactly what I needed to start testing those ideas. And see if enchanting is possible again.
Thank you.
You are
She's very
so...
happy. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy, guys, and happy or merry Lunar Crest. I still haven't figured out which one it is.
I think
Happy Lunar Crest.
I think it is either one you want. Hello, we are going to the blacktop.
I was about to come get you just for that. I'll meet you there.
Okay, go zoom.
Zoom.
God, she is so fast.
Do you want me to run those to your room?
I'm not,
because I run really fast.
I don't need to wait in line for any of the general goods this time, so you can go as fast as you want to. Or I could
I'm gonna run and put this away.
I could run and put that in your room so you can go straight to the line. Which room is yours again?
Room one.
Room one.
It's one of the back beds.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put this
Thank
into your room
you.
then. Go get in line for the good stuff.
Then perhaps you shouldn't refer to yourself as an object.
No.
The owner of the...
It's okay. He said no. Okay, what he said was.
I can put away the thing I've been holding on to from Mr. Gerald. This is Scouts. One of the ones in the back. A scout detective would like playing cards. Maybe. I mean, if I put this on one of the desks, it has her name on it, so probably makes sense.
Busy few weeks, to be true.
Ever since I got shipped off, I've been rocking with caravans, so I've just been with a caravan for a bit.
Nothing too horrible, I hope. The beast
Oh,
times
absolutely
have been
not.
awful, I think.
Oh yeah, couple extra pods than usual, but aside from that, nothing's keeping me down.
Well, if you ever need new supplies before you go back out, just let us know.
Of course, I wouldn't expect nothing less from you, Voldris.
I'm going to head over to the auction area because I think they're going to be getting soon.
I was just telling you we're going.
I haven't heard an announcement, but it probably will be soon. Also, hello.
It should be soon. Hello, Lunali. I decided to put a couple of items up. I'm curious to see how they go.
I noticed one of the descriptions was very... It was very you.
Are you talking about our broom from the closet?
Yes.
It is a very nice broom.
Although I am curious about the reason for the other item being priced so specifically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even though it will not remain that way, but...
This is that this broom is completely normal and there's nothing odd about it.
I just found it
And why are you
amusing.
going for the broom so bad?
Because
I want broom wasn't.
Because Amowitch fucking had
It's working.
I assume you have heard the excitement that has happened the last couple weeks with some of the items.
I've heard. Verona has kept me up to date.
And then I'll be there.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I understand the direction is going.
I may decide to actually take up and buy an item or two myself.
Oh? Has something caught your eye?
No, but maybe someone I don't like wants something and I take it from them.
Oh. I would say that you cannot put a price on vindictive pettiness, but I suppose in this case you can.
Hello, Jonathan. Indeed, you can.
Oh, Voldris.
Hello, Opal. Yes.
Quick, just mention to you, I spoke to Judas about what we spoke about.
Did he have any, at least, helpful advice?
It's gonna be a weekly thing, I guess. It's gonna be more frequent, but he's gonna let you know the information.
Hello.
That's fair.
Hello.
Keep to it, and if you don't think it's helpful, let me know, and we can see if there's other things.
Right, I'll let you get to the option. Bye.
Oh,
Yes,
before you do though, Baldrus, if you had a moment, not right now, but will you have a moment later on tonight?
I should.
Okay. When it goes dark by the harbor, would that be okay?
Sure, I can be over there.
Hello, Mr. Judas.
Hello. Is
Judas,
everything
are you
alright?
going to buy a broom?
I
I've
believe
heard you're in
so.
the market for one.
Oh, I'm considering it. I'm considering it, sir.
It's a fine ancient broom that is very normal.
I promise it wasn't sitting in my cupboard until a week ago. Definitely.
Oh, surely. I'm taking your word desperately on it.
I said all that needs to be said about it in the description.
Of course. I mean, he's just a broom. I would have expected you to put up something a bit more fancy. Or was it?
Oh, there's a
or did you
second
put the
item
card
of
up?
mine. Yes.
Oh.
I was curious where.
I actually don't
if
know
it was
what that
something you
card
made.
does truthfully, but I have an idea.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's something I found a long while ago, and while I don't think it serves much research purpose, I do know it has an oddness. When you hold it, it hums with anticipation.
Alright. Hopefully someone will be able to get it then.
I
trust
price
that
the
some-
items knowing that it might intrigue people. So we'll see how it goes.
I mean, truth be told, the iconography of that card actually felt very reminiscent of something that I had been looking into lately. It did catch my eye. So in a way, I guess I am being baited by the allure of the mystery. Although it didn't, I think it would have not mattered if it was from you or not.
If it would interest you more, I can tell you that that card was found inside of a broken realm.
And now I am. It is
so?
far more relevant to me.
It's there.
Thank you, sir. You have given me more reason to
Yes, ma'am.
They were
care.
Of course.
Attention, Reinhold.
Private.
The caravan has officially set up over in the blacktop. Please make your way over if you'd like to make some purchases. At the end of it, the auction will begin.
What are you getting?
Hi, I'm getting water, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Mom. Hello,
Yeah.
Grandma.
I'm buying
Lunali.
one person I could really think
I am not jumping into the line. I just switched to say hello.
No, I'm buying Lunali right now.
Do you want anything?
Come here. How much does it cost?
The 3-pack.
There's
How much for
something.
you, Lunali? Lunali, how much for you?
I am priceless, though I am waiting to see how much the value of vindictive pettiness comes in, according to Valdris and what his plans are for the auctions.
Oh, really?
He is here mostly to potentially be interested in buying something, only if someone that he doesn't like wants to get it so he can take it from them. And I find that very funny.
Does he want the broom?
No, he's selling the
We could
broom.
have some seats or benches here.
Oh, he's selling the broom.
Yeah, he is the celestial rook.
I didn't know that.
Listen, Lunali, we're going to have a quick get-together after this, before I head to the train. And we're going to have a quick sit-down and a chat, and then say goodbyes and head away. So, don't go running off too far.
Yes. Well, don't worry. I
You
said
sure you
hi
don't want
to.
anything?
I did said hi to Father while I was there using the equipment at the shop for
Kind
something.
of heavy, and
He says he misses you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure he does.
But no, I am well covered for right now. I've gotten what I have.
Well, yeah, I hope you're all covered. Look
But
at you.
There is something that the other item that Headmaster Vultures is selling. I actually am very enticed about it because of something he told me about it that I really need to test.
Well, if you need any credits, just ask your mother.
Yes, however, it's your turn. Please go.
Put these away.
Oh, yes.
I apologize.
Briefly, we just have to put our purchases away.
Can I come with you guys?
Where are you going to put an engine? I'm just curious.
Oh.
Where are you going to get the engines?
Hello again, miss.
You're minority, and I see you, and I don't see the person that I want to do this for here. I have a question for you.
I hope you have had a pleasant Lunacrest thus far.
Do I charge people to like if I were to make music for them?
If I wanted to make a really small, very simple, like, would you be could you write
decorations and preparations.
Scott, we're friends. I could do that as a favor.
I remember. The 130 White family, for instance.
Think of it as a passion project. I would love to help.
I see. I was simply wish to say hello. Axel. Something important that I need to tell you, like, right now. I have a sneaking suspicion you might be having your eye on the same thing, but Vultress told me a little bit about that card thing that he's selling. He told me where he found it.
Where did you find it?
It was found in a broken realm.
Yeah, pull together so we can figure this out.
Yeah, he doesn't think it's something that the research group needs to, but he thinks he has a general idea of what it might do, but if it was found in a broken realm and it has resonance, what if that causes something to happen to me if I hold it?
So,
at the right
research-wise, it says for one to be able to pause the reaction that you have rather than it just randomly happening. The only two locations that we can think of that would have enough magic is a broken realm.
But what if something from a broken realm?
Potentially.
I haven't really spent anything with. I'm willing to be, but if it somehow helps with what you're doing with the study of Luna, we could work together on this maybe. But
Down for that?
I think the fact that I got interrupted from being able to be here last week might have been a good thing, because that sounds almost like on the nose exactly. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but I think
we will gun for it to get together then. I'll split it with you.
Well, don't literally split it, that might break it.
The money when we buy it.
I know. But, do you also, while I'm thinking about it, do you have the, layout of the, runes and the size and arrangement of how you wanted them on that, sphere? Or the crystal ball?
Yeah. I have an old piece of paper that showed a drawing, but the runes on it are all like just scribbled. They're fake, obviously. They're just a representation of it. So it shows where they are, but I've already picked out what runes to put on the crystal.
And I can double check them, because if they're the same kind of runes that I'm thinking of, then I can read those very well now. Because of all the work that has been done with the translations and all that stuff. Speaking of some of those things over there, I'd be curious if someone that we know buys things like that belt. I have a sneaking suspicion those runes are not decorative.
You can definitely see whoever wins it to find out. As much as I thought about bidding on that, I was saving all of my money for that card.
I think we are on the
Just in
same.
case.
I think we're on the same thought process. Other people are interested in the other card, but I'd feel like I'd be afraid to buy it because I think Braggy would actually hunt me down and kill me. Something tells me he probably doesn't like that it exists.
There's also the white gold heart.
I'd take a picture of it before he knew.
You are
That's why I would always have a picture of him. Yeah, that's why I bought a camera really early when we came here. Before the general store closed down.
But yeah, outside of that, the other thing that was a little bit interesting, I mean, obviously, that little capsule thing, just because it sounds like, you know, the quintessential mystery object, but I was surprised to find that they were selling us superior quartz.
Yeah, that's interesting. There's a few interesting items on there.
By the way, actually, you said that you had put in an order for something. Did they deliver you anything?
I have not heard anything. I was going to ask them after the auction if my order came in yet.
I mean, I suppose you could get in line and ask now, just in case, because if... well, actually, did you already give them the money for it?
Yes, I handed them over for 4,000 credits.
No, it was just to make sure, because just to account for that or not, but if you have, then perfect.
Yeah, I handed over the money, I signed paperwork and everything, so that way it's documented.
There will be a small list, but it will be this is one peppermint bark.
Actually, you know what? I am going to stack the deck a little bit, as it so says, but I will need to speak to once they are out of line, because one, they technically owe me, and more just to...
Oh, I see who you're talking about.
Yeah, they technically owe me.
Am I able to grab you for a moment? Brief conversation.
Yes.
I'll let you finish this current one.
No, this is finished, but yes.
Alright, just over here. I want to get out of everyone else's hair.
Oh, please. It makes it far easier for me to actually hear you. I am very overstimulated by conversations.
I completely understand. Now, I was directed to you by Simon, one of the researchers, due to your... You are a researcher as well, correct?
Yes. I have been
We're
doing
going to
a
be
lot
a bit
of...
quieter about this part, just to make sure, due to it being sensitive to some extent.
Oh?
I have opened the lockbox that I purchased last week, and I thought that would be I'm going to be giving most of the contents to you students.
Oh.
Or at least temporarily, at the very least, that you'll... Oh?
No, you're okay.
That you all research it, and then afterwards... Let you all research the contents, and then afterwards, hopefully I'll reobtain them. But we are aware of one use of the object. That being two blues gemstones with runes engraved onto them that are useful as sending stones, sending messages to one another. I thought that would be appropriate for you all to be aware of those. Make sure that you're able to recreate the runic symbols and such, so you're able to properly use it in case a malfunction with the comms or radios were to happen.
I could document those, and honestly, with some of the supplies we have, they might be replicable.
Agreed. Now,
I'd
the
certainly
other
be able
one
to do
is a
that.
set of 2 rings called the Rings of Matrimony. There was no notes on what it did, or what they did, but I'd assume that they'd have something to do with connecting 2 individuals of souls.
Matrimony. Isn't that a word that they use in relation to marriage?
Yes. There's no written down notes on what those rings do, other than the name. Then beyond that, finally, second to last, I keep on forgetting about this. There is a letter that is written down that I cannot open with the signature or the initials AA that it is directed to. I found this in the side lining of the safe.
you're not able to open it, like the...
Yes, unable
letter-
to, and magically enchanted to be shut.
Oh. Curious.
It bounced off the letter opener that I tried to use to open it.
Perhaps I can inspect
Now,
it with
the
a
final one
monolith
is
and
the-
see what enchantment it has.
Exactly. Now, the final one is something I'm not going to be giving directly, but I will be allowing access to. It is a book called the All-Seeing Grimoire.
All-Seeing Grimoire?
This book giving the possibility of answering one question absolutely truthfully per year.
Oh. Like, at all, or just theoretically per any person that reads it?
Any. One per year. Completely. One person, one question per year.
How do you make sure that someone doesn't accidentally waste it by just holding it and thinking the wrong thing? So, like, you have to write it in the book?
There's a lock on it that only opens with what I can assume to be a cord individual placing their intent on the lock to open it.
Have you spoken to Cain about the existence of this book?
I have not. I have not talked to most. I'm planning on talking to as many of you researchers as possible. But I want you all to try it. I want this to be on the...
The reason why Cain has been doing intensive study into a lot of things lately, that the ability to potentially have a genuine, truthful answer of any of those questions, he might know what the right thing to ask is.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
I would
what I'm
encourage
trying
you
to do
to
is
at least inform him that the option is there.
Of course. But what I'm trying to do right now is try to discuss between you as you all researchers, come to a common ground about a question, instead of everyone trying to grasp at whatever. Because imagine this is once per year. We don't know how next year is going to be.
Exactly.
It's good to have one unified question answered now, and then continue on from that.
But as for the other objects, if you would like, I can look into the rings, but I can also see about, since of my own experiences, I can try to see if there's a way to access the contents of that letter through alternative means, given that if it is enchanted, I am trying to learn how enchanting even works, so maybe the knowledge of how to do the opposite might be beneficial.
Of course. Now, I'm going to be trusting you to try and keep that secret. It needs to be strictly within the research wing for now. I'm going to be delivering the 3 out of those 4 objects tomorrow.
Talk about what in the
and
research
trust you all
wing?
to research it. Exactly. Go along.
As a side note, I am... Just because we are talking about things of interest, I know that some people have sometimes had mutual interest in objects from the auctions, but there is something that genuinely I think might be very important that I get the chance to try to utilize because of where Valdris found it.
The Valdris card, of course. Honestly, I'm upset that I'm almost out of money. I was right next to you whenever you told me about that. I'm so curious as well. Extra plain information was one of my focuses whenever I was young.
The reason why is because of what has been researched about the people that I might be potentially a part of, and how potentially, well, the idea is having to be in a broken realm in order to trigger such resonance. Perhaps an item from a broken realm might help bridge the gap. Perhaps.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
And if if it did, it would mean that I might have better control over my ability to see the future.
I'm not going to push further on that. I feel like we've all had it. I'm not going to try to... I'm going to need to learn a lot more about you students.
Valdris has a lot of background about my, gifts, but he can vouch that they are genuine. Because I knew things about him that he has never told anybody.
Oh, really?
Or at least nobody in our class. So I should have not had any reason to know it.
Don't worry. By the way, it seems like the auction's just about to begin. The line's almost out, empty, so you better get to it.
Well, fortunately, it's the final item.
Hey, Mel.
Hey. I save most. I don't really spend a lot of money. I live in an apartment.
You are very good at carving.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got the gift. Genuinely, I hope you enjoy it.
I really liked the inscription on it. It was very nice.
It's genuine.
Did you get anything that you needed from Lunali?
Huh?
Did you get anything from the caravans that you needed?
No, there is something that.
was Lunali.
Yes, I am Lunali. Hello.
Hello there.
I did not buy anything myself from that stuff, but there is something that I am.
Her grandmother wants me to hang out at their
How do I say?
place.
I feel it is very. No, I am not. Because of
something that's
what
caught your eye.
It might be very valuable to me for things that I am working on.
Noted.
Her grandmother.
Would you potentially like help with that?
Okay, sure.
I wouldn't be against it. Axel is helping me already as it is because it's kind of a shared effort, but it's over the same subject.
Conversation. Fuck it, why not?
Fair enough. I ain't saying anything against it. I just find it funny with you. It works. It works. It's hard for like pastries, but to be fair,
Do you want
Scott,
mochi?
probably
I have a couple of pieces left. 2 pieces left.
I've never actually
Would you like
tried
one?
mochi before.
It's very soft and squishy and sweet. Kind of like you.
Here we go.
Lose it.
No, good. I'm glad you like it. It seems to
Good luck, Lunali.
cool things. Yeah, good luck. Now I need to look for
It's the last thing on the list.
I think I somehow had a sinking suspicion, but
It's
good luck.
because of where it is, where he said he got it from. I think it is
Okay.
very powerful
Well.
for what I need it for.
For him to spend 4 digits on a room.
Hey guys, could you really please come over and buy our
I don't think I can because I'm already planning on sharing it with someone.
Oh my god.
I will buy your things, or at least a thing. Hello.
Hey, what are you trying to get this time?
The thing Valdris is selling because he told me where he got it from, and I think it might be very interesting if I get a hold of that.
The broom or the card?
The card. No, I'm getting the magical, obviously the totally not magical I'm kidding. The card.
Don't make fun of the broom.
You don't
Which
know
card?
the witch of
The Valdris one. Not the braggy one. I don't want to die.
Have you heard anyone who's going for
Her
it?
name.
For what?
Like,
The braggy card?
one time before, but
No one I know of has been talking about it, but I'm sure there are several people that are probably interested in it. Braggy might be very upset about it, but
That if you are not trying to buy something,
He's usually good
don't
about
talk.
not hurting
Or
people.
step back by the gate to have your conversations so that I can hear. Is that cool with everyone?
Yes, Avery.
Yes. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I understood.
The first item up for auction is an ancient broom.
I'll wait till it comes on.
It could be haunted. It could not be. Is it haunted?
Bells of you Calamity.
I don't think so.
It's totally normal.
The title is written, well, technically it's called A Completely
Where is
Normal
Braggy right now?
Ancient Broom. The title is written by the Celestial
I haven't seen him
Lord
around.
himself. He promises that
I don't. I
this
thought
broom
someone saw him earlier.
I am speaking hyperbolically,
The
but
building starts at 10 cc.
something tells me he may not have the best opinion about the
I
card.
saw your hand up first, 10 cc.
Why? Because he's younger?
Be hit by one of
Possibly.
yourself, there won't be anything
It
left.
might be reminders of a different age. I'm not sure.
20. 25.
This is a cute bunny.
What kind is it?
Thank you.
Like the fire?
What is their name?
Still waiting for a name. Hartley hasn't named it yet. So we're still waiting on one.
100.
Maybe you can ask her that
We're
next
going
time.
up fast.
Though I don't recommend it.
But yeah,
I'm gonna ask for it to go up
Valdres
fast.
said the other card.
Once you reach
Where he
100,
got
I'm
it
asking
from.
for
It like hums.
Yeah, he said he found it in a broken realm.
Heck, next time you see her, let her know I'm interested.
Ooh.
And I,
150.
because of
150.
things I'm working on, something from one of those, it might be exactly what I need.
160.
Guys.
180. 180.
The sign broke. Mention maybe. He says it's something special about it.
What'd you say? 200.
That was my fault.
Actually, he said it was a completely normal, nothing weird about it. Which obviously probably means it's not, but... Or it
Floating.
Yeah, right. Wink, wink.
He's floating.
Are you interested in something, Mr. Cutter?
What's wrong with that?
Depends, I don't know what they're selling. And I don't have a lot of money.
Oh.
390.
What? The witch doesn't pay you?
I have
400.
She pays me in keeping me out of prison.
You know, that is a valid...
500.
That is a valid...
no, thank you.
You've been in prison?
550.
Yeah.
550.
Broom anymore.
I have a brochure on me if you want to see what
I'm
it's
sorry.
Considering it was just floating, I was.
Sure.
I hope
Normal.
you enjoy not being in prison, Mr. Cutter. That doesn't sound pleasant.
650.
No, it's not pleasant at all.
Par for the course.
What'd you say?
You said you were happy with a normal broom.
750.
Okay, well now
750. 800.
Fine, it's whatever.
Valdres knew what he was doing.
This is how he's recuperating costs.
What is happening?
Oh, it is haunted.
Go take it to them and get the money. Stop fucking with it. Him. Go.
I wish you were very happy.
I don't know.
You just paid 800 fucking CC for a broom.
The next item.
Valdres knew what he was doing.
is Primordia Superior Lightning.
What are you
Force.
interested in?
The starting bid is 1000 CC.
The final thing on the list.
The seamless
The
lightning
card,
quartz has a
the
light glimmer
white
to
gold
it
one that
as
Valdres
it
is selling.
tilted,
Because of
showing
where
a
he
full
got it
color.
from.
Oh, where did you get it from?
A broken realm.
Oh no. Sorry for taking so long.
This isn't the bidding for the quartz that Paz wanted to get.
Hello.
3000.
Hey. I brought you something.
I'm not fighting vultures for it.
They're gonna wanna like whisper, they're trying to ask us to be quiet if we're not bidding.
8,000 cc.
Oh, I see.
8,000. 12,000.
Very bright.
You said you liked them, so I got you a pair that I thought might match your eyes.
15,000. Do I hear any higher than 15,000?
19,000.
Oh, they look good on you.
Do I look
Do
cool?
I hear any higher than 19?
Oh, you look amazingly cool. Hey, Mal. Does she look cool?
Oh, you have black?
27.
Take a seat.
Yeah, she looks very cool.
30,000.
It's gonna be hard to tell when you're sleepwalking now, though.
31,000.
Looks so cool.
Maybe that was the point.
33,000.
Hey.
On the fucking cards.
And sold for 33,000.
$3,000. $30,000.
Please come up and get your goods.
Oh, I see. Didn't take you much for a collection.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, he's good
Until
for
she has a name.
I think it's specifically the white gold one because of where it's from.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not a warden card. It's a different card.
Hi. Hello.
The next item up for auction is the Fortesian
You're
capsule.
naming them 30.
The rabbit has
This
a
starts at
temporary
500 cc.
Come up with anything better.
It is a perfectly smooth bronze capsule that seems to have no way of opening. However, when shifted around, one can tell
It's better than
things
40k.
are inside.
Expensive.
Probably like.
I know. Lunali, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna keep him busy when the time comes.
I'm gonna die.
Do not worry. I am well versed in healing magic.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will not tell you my
Does
skill
anyone
set.
gonna go higher than 500 cc?
You're fine. Thank you.
550.
I have an urge to bounce it.
I heard 1,000 first.
See what happens.
I
already see the next item. Good luck, your brother.
Anyone going higher than 1,000? 2,500? 1,200. Listen, there's still people talking. Be nice to me. 1,200.
Alright. Hello. Have fun.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
Any higher than 1,200?
Okay.
1,500.
Not sure if I'm
1,500.
1,600.
1,600?
Oh shit.
Yeah, 1,600.
Any higher than 16?
2.
17.
I look cool.
Drops a med pack.
I didn't even notice that. You do, in fact, look pretty
21?
cool.
Yeah.
Anyone want to go higher than 2,100?
It's a nice big ball. Yeah, they're easy. All bronze and something in there, I guess.
All right, sold for 2,100. Come get your thing.
We got it.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't want my pet.
Who's the one? Who's the one?
Me.
There you go. There's the next item.
To tell me what it is.
Just let him dry a little bit of the process.
Yeah, you might have to hold that.
Oh.
Just be gentle.
That's the Warhammer. I'll give you a little bit of money back, not all.
That's
I think she might
all right.
She does.
The next artifact is.
I see where she gets where you get it from.
I'm not good at
Just
pronouncing.
make sure no one
so
trips over
I'm
her.
gonna try. Fodis artifact. Lightning collar. This is an ancient belt that was uncovered in Fodis.
Up one.
This war.
Up one. That's what you're
Wrong one.
No, it's not. Oh, it's
Is
just
it?
written wrong. This warhammer seems to be made from a mysterious metal that no one can seem to identify. This hammer seems to be a circular slot. Seems to have a circular slot along the handle. Upon the metal of the hammer itself seems to be emblazoned with a thunder iconography. This bidding starts at 3,000.
3,000.
I have 3,000. Anyone want to go higher than 3,000?
I had to check my DMs.
Any higher than 3,000?
Nice hammer.
5,000.
Got a goal.
5,000.
Yeah.
Any higher than 5,000? 6,000.
Ooh.
Nice.
If you are bidding, please go forward.
Any higher than 6,000?
Yeah, if you guys want to bid,
I love it.
no, you're actively bidding.
Yeah.
Not have to.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want it.
Any
I love that.
I love it too.
6,000.
Looks good on you.
Mira gave them to me.
8,000. I prefer to fight with knives.
Now you can match.
Higher than 8,000.
10,000.
10,000.
Money.
This is jumping. Any higher than 10,000?
No, I don't have a date. I don't have a date.
Once. Okay.
12,000.
12,000.
He's bang.
I won't be in here and
Alright, it's all yours.
we'll be leaving town.
All right. Sold for 12,000.
That's fine. Good job, big man.
Not my business.
Claim your prize. Your chariot awaits.
Okay. Next item up for auction is another Fautician artifact, the Champion's Belt. This is an ancient belt uncovered in Fautis with a large steel buckle, decorated with a lion's head. The leather on the rest of the belt is smooth. It has a smooth matte finish surrounding the lion.
Mr.
seems to be a
Karga.
decorative set of runes.
Hmm.
The bidding starts at
If
300.
you look over what you have bought and you have find any strange engravings on it, would you allow me to draw them for
I have 300.
potential
Anyone wanna go
figuring
higher
out
than
what they
300?
stand for?
Oh well.
I am very well
Of
versed
course.
in engravings.
3,000.
Hey, to be completely honest, this is gonna go to Evan.
Oh,
2,100. Okay. Anyone want to go higher?
good job.
Thanks.
Either way, if you would like
boy, here we go.
aid in that, I will be happy to help look at it for you.
Appreciate it greatly. I'd be happy to look at it myself, honestly.
Any higher than 5,000? 7,000. Okay. Any higher?
This is the Champion's Belt.
It was for
5,000.
Evan,
6,000.
but shh.
6,000. Oh, you said 7. Well,
Evan?
fuck. Sorry. Numbers
I
are
think
bad
Karga
with me.
bought.
7. Are you going any higher than 7?
What's that?
7,500.
Nice.
7,500. 9,000. Any higher?
10,000.
10,000.
We got a champ over here. We got some 2 champions.
2,000.
What?
12,000.
12,000. Any higher than 12,000?
13,000.
13,000. Any higher than 13,000?
I'm just getting rid of the extra, and you know it.
How much do
13,000
you
going
have on
once.
you in case we have to go high?
15,000.
5?
Come on. It's a snug.
You wanna go any higher than 15,000?
17,000.
17,000.
Oh.
Any higher than 17,000?
For some of these
Where y'all be hiding all this money?
They don't want the item, they just don't want other people to have it.
17,000 going once. Going
20.
twice. 20,000. Any higher than 20,000?
This is the ego battle right now, man. You get a champion belt. You want to let it slip? That's up to you.
He's gone.
Right.
Going once. Going twice.
The next one will be the interesting bit
sold.
war.
Please come get your item.
Yes.
Because look who's here. The bid, probably.
I know. He's going to destroy that thing.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Bidding on it just once, just to see how fast
We're
people
now moving
flying past me.
to the out-of-print student braggy card. This card is one of the older prints of the Wardens EZG. It sports a young and rebellious student braggy, apparently. The bidding starts at 1 CC.
That's it. That's the one.
1 CC.
Okay.
15 at least.
2.
Any higher than what? 2 CC.
3 CC.
What the fuck is this? We're gonna be here all day.
I think
CC.
5. Okay.
10. Whoa.
1K.
1.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Okay, 1K.
Several people
Any
want
higher
to
than
die.
1K?
What the fuck? 1K at 1 CC.
No, at that point it has to go up by 100. I'm sorry.
Fine. 1,100 CC.
1,100 CC.
I mean, it is the man's card.
Any higher? 2K.
Or you can take it anyway.
Chris, how much fucking money do you
This is
have?
hilarious.
Okay, 2,000.
Oh, I overheard. Aldous just said he would back her.
I gave Bijou like
5.
the rest of my
5,000.
Ready for
Any higher than 5,000? 6,000.
Oh, I need a card.
Do I hear any higher than 6,000?
I don't have a card yet.
6,200?
6,200. Any higher? 7,000. Okay.
I'll let you. Why? I'll let you. Why? Why?
She really wants it, Bijou.
7.1.
7.1.
Can I get a look?
Wow.
Yeah.
Bijou, Talia,
Any-
you can share it.
Any higher than 7.1?
7, 10. 10.
10? 10? Okay. 10. Any higher than 10,000?
No, you'll fight for me. You'll fight for it.
10.1.
10.1.
Stunning about watching this.
He's just gonna keep going pointless.
It's braggy.
For a piece of
Any higher than 10.1?
This is gonna go to like 20k.
11.
I believe it.
Yeah,
This is funny.
it is very funny. Also, you're very much enjoying yourself, and I love it.
Listen, it's a
Are we
gift from one of my
going any
favorite
higher
people.
than 11,000?
Not saying it's a bad thing.
You know?
Working through some things, okay?
11.1.
I know, don't take it out.
11.1.
Money.
Are we going any higher than 11.1?
12.
12.
You know what? I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
You're doing such big jumps.
So much for.
That was the most, like, meek 12 I've ever heard.
I'm just watching Draggy
We going
slowly
any
lean his
higher
head a little bit further back each time.
Yeah, he really is.
How desperate he must be to get rid of this stain on his
Yes.
history is probably what he's
Probably
thinking.
yes.
12.1.
12.1.
Someone else with, like someone else with their trading card.
Do I hear any higher than 12.1?
I mean, he was happy to see a card of
Any
him.
higher than 12.5?
Yeah, I've heard a few people who just kind of like gave theirs away or just didn't want it. Or didn't want to see it. I guess you
22.
would be just visceral.
Okay, do I hear any higher than 22,000?
20. Yep, there it is.
You called it.
Yeah, yeah.
Any higher than 22,000?
You know, maybe my mother was right about wanting to start a card scalping ring. This is
Any
ridiculous.
higher than 22,000? 22,000 going once.
I can't.
Going twice. And
Oh my god. 22k to beat you. Holy shit.
I hope this means you see you as much as you do.
She's ridiculous.
You got this, Lunali. You got this.
item up for auction is the white gold card.
Okay.
This is selling from the title warden, the Celestial Rook. This is a card depicting a sun and moon with a split down the middle. The corners are embellished with gold and white. The card seems to have a slight hum to it when it's held.
I've never met someone who's
The bid starts with 23 CC.
23.
23.
Hmm?
200.
200.
That's a level cool I'll never achieve.
300.
300. Any higher than 300?
5.
400. 500.
6.
6.
I believe in you, Lunali.
700. Any higher than 700?
1,000.
Don't you fuck her.
1,000. Any higher than 1,000?
1100.
1,100. Anyone gonna go higher than that?
1200.
1,200.
13.
0.5.
13.
I'll let you.
Any higher than 13?
14.
15.
15.
I mean, I'm with him.
Any higher than 15? 15 going
16.
once. 16.
7. 18.
I had heard them first. 18.
It's a card.
No, it's not.
Any higher than 18?
We're going to look into actually.
18
We're,
going
we're on
once.
2,000, right? 2,000 credits.
2,000.
2. Or 2.2, I should say.
2.2.
Fuck you, Axel.
2.5.
Good job, Axel.
5.
3.
Going once.
Fuck you, Cutter.
3.
He was even cool as a candidate.
And higher than 3.
I think that's it. Oh.
Rich bastard.
1.5 each?
Any higher than 3.
Yes.
Okay.
3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice.
I hope that belt is really.
And sold. Come get your card.
Yeah, the card, right? See this thing.
Yep.
I'm happy it didn't.
Alrighty, here's your.
And that concludes our auction. If you have any last minute
card.
sales you
Have
want
fun.
or purchases you want to make from our normal list, please let us know. There will
No,
be a
Hartley.
slight
We'll work
discount.
on this.
Hartley wanted. Yeah. Can you let?
May I see?
Also, if you have any requests for the next caravan, let us know. We'll try to make it happen.
Axel, make sure you speak to them about your order.
They apparently.
That is an interesting card.
So I'm going to be looking.
It is a strange helm. Just by. It is exactly as I said.
Can I hold it and see?
I feel it.
If you don't mind, I will give it back.
Yeah, you can let her roll first.
Wow, yeah, that is weird. Here.
It makes sense where he said it came from.
Huh. Interesting.
I wonder which one it came from.
I am not sure. But a broken realm is still a broken realm.
It means they still have they're
Nope.
weird. Centipedes are cool. No, they're legs. They got so many legs and they're okay.
Fair enough.
No, they're
And
not.
see the great part is that still doesn't actually put much of a
As each
dent.
of you hold the card, you do feel a sense of anticipation as you hold it.
While I'm holding it?
Yeah,
One by one. Each one of us have held it.
Each one of
Each
you
of us have held it.
have felt
Yeah.
it.
Anticipation, you said?
Anticipation, like something is going to occur.
Huh. Okay, like anything else with it, or that's just it?
Just that feeling.
Got it.
You feel it too.
Yeah, I felt it. Weird.
Strange. It isn't
Very.
As you're holding it, do you press any intent upon it?
Uh,
How are you doing?
I'm not sure if it would have to be a conscious effort, but
It would have to be a conscious effort.
then
You have to want something of the card.
then probably not yet. But would she have a feeling that if she tried that something would happen?
There's just a feeling of intent, or a feeling of anticipation, rather. So it's just if you feel that, if you decide to press intent upon it, let me know.
Understood.
Which card?
We will try that.
Card.
It is.
say anything?
No, it is mostly the design upon it, but it is. I don't know, like, holding this feels like.
It's odd.
Like I'm waiting for something to happen.
Or
I'm
it's
just.
waiting
Yeah.
for something to happen.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's waiting for me.
Because it.
Gonna move the boxes.
I felt the same thing.
Yeah, I did too.
What if
Feels
we
like it
tried
was-
something with what you were talking about later?
Would you do me a favor, Lunali? And when you're done over here, go and just hang out with your Grandma for a little bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you mind if I was there whenever you do anything with that? If you don't mind? Up to you, of course. I just want to ask. I'm curious, so.
Potentially.
Okay.
Can you even see it with this glasses on?
Yes, I can. But if you really must.
Ah,
He's
much
being
better.
a cool cat right now.
I'm
No.
so cool.
I mean, let me know, so. Let me know, so. But that is interesting to say the least. I'm glad you were able to get it.
He said it was something. He said it was something that he didn't think that the researchers would need to do much work upon, but he had a possible idea of what it might be. He didn't tell more about it, but he told me where it came from, and the fact that he told me where it came from felt very relevant to something.
Deliberate.
I'm glad you got it.
Probably.
enough.
I
Like I
mean,
said.
Axel helped. We are a team.
Yes.
Good job. Actually, it's actually your battle buddy.
No, Walter is.
No.
Oh, alright. Who's your battle buddy? Walter, Axel.
Evan.
Evan? Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
I've been looking for him too. I don't know where he's been all day.
He had an accident.
I think he's
Well,
in the hospital.
No. Is he still?
Oh.
I thought he was out at the hospital by that point, but okay, never mind
No,
then. I
he's
guess I got
not.
my. Yeah, I know, because I visited him and all that, but I was under the impression he was able to have gotten out.
Of course.
But I guess not.
Yeah, you want to go pick up your wind
I'll
chimes
check
then?
on him later.
Sure.
Towards the, he's walking over here.
Sounds good.
Oh, I see her now.
Huh.
Thank you,
Good day, Ma.
We'll see you soon.
Hi.
Lunali, did you get what you were after?
Yes, and it is very strange, actually. Whole thing is,
I see. Alright.
you get that idea
Yeah,
ever like when you've like excitedly
quick order
waiting
of
for
my
something to
chocolate?
happen?
Yeah, sure.
The second you're holding it, it's like that feeling comes over you the second you hold it.
And this is
Like it's
why I was
waiting
able to
for
sell
something to
12,000
happen.
on a hammer.
I see. I heard your friend pitched in for you as well.
Yes.
Very good. Do you see your mother around?
She said, well, I don't know where she went off to, but she said for me to wait around with you for something because,
Okay.
it's actually
Let's
getting a
go
bit
somewhere
dark,
a bit more
so-
visible then. Maybe she's down here somewhere. Ugh. That guard is always sprinting.
Hmm. Hello.
No.
Are you looking for someone?
I was curious to see if Calvin was here, but it appears not.
Ah. I do not believe I have seen him today.
Wasn't pending anything.
Shall I?
We can try to see about finding Mom.
Razor's not bad, actually. Approved.
Cool. Also, hi. I haven't seen you in a while.
How's it going? Heard you dropped out.
For now.
Disappointing.
I hang out with my bud.
I'm on.
That's it.
Okay. She did present. My bad.
Do you happen to see anyone from the
I'm
bakery?
getting back in the
From the bakery?
Yeah, that biscotti fellow.
I have an eye for potential.
No, but they were here earlier. But I was gonna say I haven't seen either of the bisques, and
It's not gonna be
Talia would also be somebody to talk to because she is a member of the staff.
Do you see them?
Not here. They're probably further in town.
Eventually, when I get mine back, when I can fight.
Might I ask why?
Oh, I just want to inform them of a gift we bought them.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Mom.
I don't know. I don't want to bother him.
You're not a bother, but I understand.
Where did she go?
You just gotta listen, right?
She went. She's going further away. She's going with Professor Hayden. Yeah.
She's looking for Mira.
Um.
Hello again.
Did they like it?
Oh.
Hello.
Let's go to the harbor.
Good to see you
You're
again.
outside too much.
I didn't get a chance to
How are you doing?
I haven't seen them all day. I will
It is
give it to
being a
them in
stressful
the
day.
bar in a
Let's
bit.
make it like
Once I do that.
I have it on me still.
That's quite all right.
Definitely.
Aye.
I will let you know after.
Okay. I just want to know if they. I just want to know if they like it.
No, but I heard about the bidding war for the braggy card.
Hi, friend.
That must be
I think I must have been asleep for that one, but how are you?
Oh,
We did get some
I'm
interesting
good.
goods.
I now have the ability to be so cool.
Allegedly,
Watch.
bet on his own card, and then was outbid by somebody backed by Voldris, which, if that doesn't
Oh, that's so funny.
encapsulate Warden
so cool.
politics, I don't know what
That's
would.
so fucking funny.
I'll look for Mira and say. I suspect she might actually be at the Everything District.
So cool.
Tuesday, which ends up. I'll look for a way to-
I have to keep up things. Yes.
How do you
Yes.
find your
Yes.
stay?
Very good. I'm leaving tonight, so just finishing up
so
a few
soon.
things before we
Well,
get
to
on
be
the
fair,
train.
it's
It's a
not.
short trip.
It's just to another district. She is not from out of town.
How's the eye?
I see. Yes, I'm just getting the train, so.
But it is
won't
a
be
bit
far
of
away.
a.
But I need to get back before the shop burns down.
Dad's doing a good job. I checked on
I'm
him
sure he
this
is.
week.
Will Mr.
Hi.
Noctae be joining us? at
It's
some
wonderful
point?
seeing both of you over here.
She
we
wandered.
thought you wouldn't miss us if we stood down here.
She wandered and
I
she
was
was looking for the
following your
bakery
daughter.
stuff. You asked me to show you where the bakery stuff was, Grandma.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You're not at fault.
But you all
Did you
getting
know that
things.
wandering
To
when
answer
you're
your question,
looking for somebody
maybe.
makes it a harder statistically
We
for you to
weren't
find that
wandering.
person?
We
He
had
is
only
free
come
in the
down
future.
here. Stop giving me grief.
Okay, but was there something that was needed?
Yeah, there was.
We wanted to have a sort of goodbye drink before we leave.
Oh,
And a small chat.
I will try to refrain from drinking too hard. I had a bit more than I was anticipating last time.
We can have coffee or tea, or I saw a drink machine that perhaps we could get something from. In fact, Sal.
Growing stronger by the day.
Yes.
Sal.
Finding
We're going to go over here towards the harbor and
Okay.
grab some drinks from the drink machine.
I like the.
Perhaps you could join us there after you've.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get some credits for the machine?
I can give you some credits, Grandma.
Oh, okay. Celestia will help you. She offered to help. Thank you.
You'll never find her.
You're right there.
You're fucked.
Honestly, most of the commission money from this week actually covered my portion of what I got at the caravan. So.
Wonderful. We bought you your gift today.
Aww.
We're having something custom made. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will if it's something that you are.
Your grandmother was the one who picked it out for you, and I think that it will be good for you to have something like that. So, hope you enjoy it. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Well, I would have figured as such. I feel like that would spoil the surprise.
It would indeed. But I just don't want you to be too surprised by it, and understand that it is something that I picked for you. And your mother is helping.
I believe you. So there's a few options in here, probably more than shown on this. Is there something that you wish for particular?
Yes. Oh, well, I'll have a coffee, and if you, when we're leaving, just remember we'll get a Dr. Paper, so I have something for your dad when we get back.
Yes, I know he is very fond of that, but then in that case, a coffee for you. Do you prefer the darker roast or the lighter roast? They have options in there. It looks like they'll heat it.
Dark roast.
Okay.
Oh, it heats us.
For at least drinks that are supposed to be enjoyed warm.
I thought it would be cold.
I think there's an option for cold before I press the button for it. Do you prefer cold or warm?
Oh, I'll try warm. That sounds fascinating.
Well, I thought coffee was supposed to be had warm. Is it not?
Well, sometimes you make do with what you have.
just there you go.
Oh, it's nice and warm. Let's find somewhere to sit.
We'll get a tea.
We should find somewhere to sit then.
There's plenty of good spots around here.
Mira, would you like a drink?
I'm supposed to be eating more, yeah.
Well, you guys figure out how to.
Lunali, get some one of the. Perhaps one of the citrus drinks for Mira.
Okay.
Can handle it. It's not a big deal.
It's fine, it's fine.
I mean, unless you want to.
It's fine.
Where does she go?
She.
Right over there, harassing the kids.
What? What?
Oh, she's messing with the headmaster.
Why are they heading to the school?
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Where are we gonna sit?
But that's what I was going to ask you.
There's some stuff that's like looking out over the harbor, down the steps a little bit.
Very nice.
It's one of my favorite views.
Oh, that timing is
Well, if they're
hell.
clearing it, why don't we sit down?
Oh, that is the worst timing.
Hey, we should probably go find. We should probably go find.
Yeah, we should go find Clara.
I'll be back. I need to find Clara. No, it's okay.
There's some stairs here, but they're a bit wider, so just be careful. But there's this spot right here, and it looks out over the harbor. It's somewhere that I like going to.
Well, what would I know? I've never lived anywhere like Did I actually? Down there?
For like the briefest of time.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll have to talk to her.
Great pass.
What'd you want to talk about before you went back home?
Well, we have
It's
some good
something
news
that
to share.
Good news.
It's news that I am
Good is debatable.
frankly something that I've wanted to share for a little bit now, like a good while. But how do you feel about Mira over here?
They're one of my closest friends. And I really like listening to them talk about things that are their interests, or, well, if they don't talk about them, just watching them enjoy things. She's really competent. She's looked out for me in the past, and I think that they're
Headmaster?
one of the best people here at the, Academy, and probably Reinhold. But most importantly, they are my
I
friend.
think she's embellishing things a bit.
I am not.
I disagree.
You are competent. And you
No, I
have
am competent, but
and you have helped
the
me
rest of it's a
before.
bit hyperbole, I think.
That's what I feel. But I think I'm happy she's in my life.
I am too. Oh, hi. Nice.
What?
I like it. She just wanted to show me your choker.
Oh.
It looks really nice. Yeah. We're about to have like a really important, quick little talk.
Alright. Lunali, before I am chased off again. Do you like it?
Yes.
Do you like her choker?
It is pretty.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'll see you all later. I want to say goodbye to you before you leave.
Will do.
I'm sure you'll get a chance. But why do you ask? Huh?
Why
don't you start with the part that you told me first? The rest begins to make sense more later.
It's really good news, but with
Mom,
not really good origin of the news.
Mom, you're making it sound worse the more you put off saying what it is.
It's hard for me to put into words something that I have been I really don't like thinking about something is all.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, so...
Mom, can you help here?
Our family used to be larger.
Like
before,
like your family, like there were, like your parents, or?
Do you know the guest room?
Yeah, the room you guys never really used much, but like had all the furnishing in it in case, you know, someone came over. I remember.
Yes. I had another daughter, and your mother had a sister, Alara. And she passed before you were around.
Oh.
And she had 2 children. The eldest was named Nia. Ian. And the younger was Mira.
Wait. But...
They were coming
We
here.
thought they were all dead.
And had an accident. Their caravan never made it. And we thought that Mira, along with her sister and mother and father, had all passed. And we checked some records, or Mira checked some records, and we had a discussion, and we've realized that Mira belongs to our family.
Why did you never tell me about this? Even if they were gone, I would have liked to know about them.
Probably for the same reason that I didn't want to tell you about my past. You remember what I told you? How hard that was?
Yeah, but...
It hurts. A lot. And you already went through so much.
Wardens?
So,
Lunali,
then...
you remember what I told you about my past?
Yeah?
There are some things that I have kept from you, your mother, until I felt that you were ready.
I mean, there's a difference between that and... this. I know how I've always wanted to have someone my own age growing up. Even if they weren't here, it would have been comforting knowing that I at least had someone
Yet we
to
didn't think that
about.
anyone had survived. We didn't want to burden you with it when you were still young.
Then all those things that people kept thinking about us weren't wrong. People kept thinking that we were related because we looked similar. And we just thought it was silly, but...
There is a bit of a passing resemblance. I pushed it aside only because you had said you were from Chalmir.
Yes, that's right.
Didn't know where I was from, and it was something I'd long put out of my mind. I came from Reinhold.
I see.
Just didn't know.
Pez, why don't you go with Mira and have a chat with her dad by the water?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Here, come on. Here, have a seat. What do you think about it? I was a bit taken aback by it all.
I mean... a lot of it makes more sense. There are things that happened while growing up that never really clicked, but I never thought about it because I was a lot younger. But, like, the rooms of the house that had all these furnishings that they refused to touch, or things that they had given me that they had said that they just had on hand, but when I asked about them, they never wanted to explain it. They would just look sad, so I thought I was asking something wrong.
Sometimes people are losing those they care about, you know? It hurts for many years. Sometimes it never goes away. Truth be told, there's people close to me who I considered family long before becoming a warden or anything else, who I've lost, and I don't talk about them much. Not because I don't love them or because...
Revisiting those memories hurts as much as the first time.
Yeah. I don't think your mother wanted to deceive you.
I know she didn't mean it out of malice or anything like that. But so much that I would have wanted to know, just to know more about just the family in general, the kind of people we had in it. It's hard to do that when there's so much that wasn't said. I'd asked if there was anyone else, and I just lived elsewhere, and I was just told no.
I mean, truth be told, they did think I was dead.
There's a difference between saying no, there never was, and no, they're not around anymore. I would have understood, but I still would have cared to know them like I knew how I knew my grandfather. They talked about him all the time, but he wasn't really around when I was growing up either. He just grew sick, and it was his time. But they didn't deny that he existed. And I mean, I don't think it would have been much easier, but if I had at least known that, I would have brought it up to them sooner that I knew you. Because I mean it when I said that you mattered a lot to me. And I mean, it sounds really silly to say it now in this context, but I kept sitting there thinking that, like, if I had a sister, that I'd hoped they would have been like you, someone who cares and looks out for me, and I mean, it's not necessarily the same thing, but that wish came true.
Oh.
Mom?
I think she just fell in.
Hold
on.
Di, can you... Yeah. She's
experiencing a full vomit right now.
got it. Oh dear.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you know that the antique store is currently open? It's a great place to buy Lunar Crest presents.
I'm
Thank you
sorry.
for letting us know.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Mom?
She's fine. Just bad memories.
Yeah. But either way, I wanted to be your friend even before all this, and that didn't change anything. It's just what do you want to do? Because, I mean...
Number of times I've been asked that today.
I mean, it's not the same thing.
I overall just wanted
You
to take
didn't,
time during the night and have a smoke to relax the rest of the day. The other one is I wanted to talk to a
I think
business partner who is residing within the lighthouse. So I'm going to have a small conversation there. I do hope the rest of your night has been enjoyable, madame.
Was that your...
I think it's going to take me some time to figure out the answer to such a question.
No, not them. They are just another unknown citizen.
But at the very least, I can say I do intend to continue being your friend. Whether it's as family members or not.
Thank goodness.
No, I'm leaving tonight.
What do you think I was going to say? Oh, you know, we're supposedly related, so screw you?
I don't know, just... I've always thought about what I'd ever get to feel.
My family and yours can have further business relations due to
Oh,
the
I'm sure
talents
there are
they
many
provide.
profits in the future.
I can safely say that there will be there'll be a lot of profit done in the
Glad you're
future.
here.
Just enjoy your time.
Good luck with your business, man.
Thank you.
I think we both have a lot of learning about unknown family members. Oh, what's that?
I was
Is there anyone else?
reliving
Grandma?
all of that, and
There's no one else that I don't know about now, right? Other than, I guess, Miss...
What are you doing?
Neon? You said their name was?
Yes, Jan.
Nyan, and your auntie, Alara.
Yeah, but... I figured I'd at least...
that dream is still so vivid.
But if...
Unless there are some secret great-grandchildren somewhere, then no. I think that's it.
I have not.
But wait...
If that's
you
your
said
concern.
that, everyone in the family has one of these. What did hers look like?
Alara's?
No, well, Lars, if you remember, but also Neon's.
I'm sorry about that. I was just reliving something really scary.
Okay,
Oh,
it's okay.
I need to give you something before I leave.
What? Oh gosh, more surprises.
I
Nothing bad,
kind
I
of
hope.
About like halfway, I'd guess, through our conversation, I just kind of
want to hold on to this.
lost it. I was everything explained
it's you and
clearly.
your
I
sister, I think really it ought to
wasn't
be.
picking up on anything good part of the way through that.
Consider a Linux gift, I suppose.
Come down here.
I would want you to have
It's the usual gift I suppose I've ever received from anyone.
Thank you for telling me, Mom.
I'm sorry I hid it from you.
No, I understand.
I didn't want you to go through what I'm going through.
I understand. You knew too, didn't you?
Strangest feeling looking at something and not knowing.
I had my
Not remembering.
suspicions. Way back about 6 months ago. I wasn't sure.
Time washes away quite a lot. Doesn't get any easier with the years.
I should have figured.
Well, was a little more sure when
But at least we have many more years together as a
we
family.
two have a very familiar, not the
to find each other
same,
now, then
but
much,
your
much
static fields have similarities to them. I could.
Just a brief interruption.
Not uncommon, or it's not common, but it's not rare.
I wouldn't call it brief.
I wasn't sure.
I want to apologize to Lunali for
In my 20s, you know.
not doing better to make sure you two grew up together.
In 100 years, you might consider it brief.
I imagine there's a lot more to it that you didn't say. It's okay if you don't want to talk about why they left.
I'm not expecting to live that long.
I
believe that you will. And you might make it.
I
believe
I
in both of
want
you.
to talk about her. I'd like to hear about her.
I don't know if she'd want me to. I mean, I'm the one that got her killed.
Was it the same circumstances why we left?
Look after
I-
your aunt.
she
Anne, when she's here.
wasn't a fan of the traditions that I.
Try to.
You know how she mentioned we have traditions about
talk
the
to Lunali
dreams
about
and
Yeah,
she just
I
wasn't.
remember.
I'm sure
she
I'll
wasn't a
have
fan
million
of them, and
questions
I.
about, Mother, I've never
She
met.
wanted to leave
everything.
just to get away from it because of
Recover
town
at
and
any
all
time.
that, and
What does that have to
If
do
need
with
help
you?
Organizing things.
I had a lot of dreams about them getting attacked, and I just didn't try hard enough to.
Very hard to see Manchester in old
I-
lady.
I know. I know.
I understand.
I get how that feels.
Here, catch. It's a little
I tried so hard to stop her.
This side of you.
Not your
The other
fault.
side.
Mom.
Santa's full.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be the one comforting you right now.
You saw a potential, and you tried to do what you could to influence it, but sometimes things don't change the way we want them to.
I should be the one comforting you. I'm sorry.
Mom,
Actually, I don't think I can.
you've been holding this longer than I've been alive.
I say that a lot, I'm sorry.
I might be sad, but that doesn't mean you can't be either.
Please take this as what it is. It's good news. so happy you're okay.
Good news, but confusing news. At the end of the day. It's a lot to take in. And
Are you
now that
okay
I think
with
about it, if this
Mira
does
being,
turn out to be
you know? Are you?
Of course I am. She was my best friend before
First
all
things
of
first, I have to
this.
explain to all of the people that have
Okay.
been
If anything,
asking
this
whether or not we're related.
makes
You
No,
can
you
always
guys were
keep it
right.
secret.
I'm a
makes
fool.
me happier.
It's good. I'm really happy to hear that. I know it doesn't look. I really am. It's just I have a lot of emotions going through me right now.
I would. Given what you told me, I'd be more surprised. What? Huh? Eh?
But I have a feeling Lunali wouldn't be happy with that.
What? Happy with what?
Come here.
What?
You're gonna take care of Mira, okay?
Of course.
But isn't Mira
When
the
all hell
one?
breaks loose. Yes, but they're both wardens, so let's take care of each other.
She's a support warden.
I mean, we work really well together, cause, like, we can both do stuff from further away. Because of how I made this.
You have the crazy fucking rifle. Yeah.
And I'm sure Mira can help you with your hair.
I'm proud of my staff, okay?
No, it's very cool. It's very cool.
Okay.
It's just insane.
Well, she needs a little bit of help.
What? No, I take good care of
Be
it.
fine. Come here, you'll be
Renya's
fine.
very picky about
You
her.
do take care of it. But look at your mother.
To be honest, I suppose I needed.
You don't want to end up like her. Straw for hair.
Grania, be nice.
Just because I have been
Yes,
spending
well.
a single week without my hair product, she's like this.
But you
But do
still
look after
never
each other.
answered my question. If everyone had one, then if she's around, what if Neon's around too? What did her pendant look like?
There. The chances are very, very low, and we
The
both came to terms
chances
with
are
a long time
low,
ago that
and yet
none of them
there's
survived.
one already.
And it's a miracle.
I kind of, actually am kind of on the same page as Lunali on this one.
It's at least worth thinking about. At
It
least.
was an amazing gift
Do you know
to
the
find
thing
Mira.
that a certain someone came up to me earlier and was like, "Hey, I don't have anything conclusive, but there's a possibility of something." It was about that, actually.
Eh?
What?
We can talk about it on the train.
No, you can't just drop
Lunali.
something like that and not
Yeah.
explain what the heck you mean
He
by
didn't
that.
explain. I don't know the detail. I pretty much have the same details as what I just said, but I had someone with more connections than me looking into finding anyone named Yan, and they said that they might have something, but they're not certain.
We can look up records and see if there was any record of her or the caravan. Maybe we can find something there. But I really
Like I said, I was
don't
the only one.
get your hopes up. Exactly.
Doesn't mean I can't
I'm-
try to at least remember. I at least owe them that much.
You have Mira now, and she has you. And you need to look after each other.
That doesn't preclude that. They can both be things I do.
I'll speak with your mother, and we'll try and find any records. I'm sure Mira
I'm
would
not. To be
willing to
clear,
help.
even if you end up saying, "Hey, let's call it off," I'm not going to.
I'm not saying we call off anything. We're going to try and find out more about Mira's mother and her sister. But it will take time. And do not expect anything.
I mean, this is more than I already would have ever expected. Not that I even knew it was on the table.
Chin up. There we go.
You should have seen her.
Noctae woman.
Yes. So, you know how, like, I was talking, we were looking for her the other day to talk to her. I was telling her basically my theory on whether or not she was. And I was having Grania.
What?
Then there was 2 reasons for her coming. One for that, and then also to check her Magatama. But then they were like, I was like, hey, this is a lot of coincidences. I'm like pretty much fully convinced. And then she's like, yeah, I don't know. She's like a little overwhelmed, frankly, and for very valid reasons.
I mean, I'd be surprised if they weren't.
But then she was like, we were when you and Grania went to go talk and like went to the bar, and when you went to the bar, we were staying behind and talking, and she was like, I just need something concrete, and so I wrote down the date that all of that happened, and she had somebody do some digging and look at paperwork and stuff, and
exactly call it digging.
I call it digging because it's more than I could do, so.
I see.
I know they had access to a record as to when I arrived here, and the date matched, so
I see.
Was the final bit of proof I needed. Yeah, she's still up there.
She asleep?
No, that's one of a number of spots I catch her.
Oh.
She's like laying down and just like.
Hi, Miss Suzume. I know they can't hear me, but I'll wave at them.
One of the other, well, actually, you.
Oh no, I guess she isn't.
I don't think.
Another catfolk, technically my superior. She's, also got one of the charms. It's like a bright pink.
She's the one they were talking about.
Yeah,
somebody was
tried
like,
to tell you at one point.
The one that I was waving at on the roof when you were like, "Who are you waving
no,
at?"
I know
was
that,
waving
but
at
like
them.
I didn't realize somebody. My first day
serious
here
one, but,
was like trying to connect the dots,
don't
like
actually think
to
I know
ask
her
if
real
how
name.
many of the kin I was
Her,
related to.
profession.
And tried to make it sound not racist by
Secretive.
saying things that I am wearing
tells everyone
seem
her
to
name
match
is
with different
Resume.
things that other people are wearing.
It's okay, I understand.
But,
No, it's not exactly a common tradition. I
let's-
don't really met
one of her
anyone else.
spots. I'll probably go check and see if she wants something after all this is over.
It's
if you
her.
don't mind,
It comes from her. She was raised in a place where this is like a common thing, and then also on top of that, like the Noctae bloodline, and it's like it's a whole, it's part of the traditions that we've been trying to,
Is this not the Shalmir thing?
Wait, did you live somewhere other than Shalmir?
I did.
I don't really know much about it, but I do know that she's from somewhere.
I've been to many places.
Oh.
We can catch up over tea. Ancient history at this point.
I have a feeling if we
think-
keep
I wonder
doing
if she'll
this,
leave it,
got this for what the oh. Uh-huh.
What's she? No, she's like.
You took her jacket off.
Oh, she was looking away. I was like, her silhouette
She
looks
was.
weird.
I was like, why
Very
isn't she
well
waving
done.
at us?
But I think
I'll
you'll
get
have
her
to
to
be
wave back at me one day.
me coming
I'll do it.
down to visit, although I probably will have some reason to do that in the coming week or two because there's
We
still
should
more
organize
stuff
to have everyone down at the same time, if we can.
Yes, Grandma.
Oh yeah, by the way, we invited Mira to come over and look at the shop and stuff.
I mean, I think she would like it. There's lots of pretty things there. I
Mhm.
made some of them. But also, you could
And
also
there's, like,
you
the
could also meet Dad.
upstairs. She could see your room. She could see your bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mess, right?
I keep it clean.
So if I went inside there, it wouldn't be a mess, right?
I can
Unless-
definitely respect personal space. This
Unless
is not
Dad
an
has made a
issue.
mess of it.
We have a guest room. Don't worry.
That does sound like him, actually. You're right.
But
Not a big deal.
should we kind of head back towards the train station before the barrier sequence starts up?
Absolutely.
I wanted to speak with you, Sal, beforehand.
Yeah. She asked me to
Yeah,
do that right beforehand. Yeah,
Probably
so.
here soon.
Mm.
Yeah.
I wonder what that was about. Oh, actually, I think I know exactly what that might be about. Yeah.
At this point, it could be about anything.
I think it's like a commission. I think she's commissioning me for something.
Oh.
Diedrich is gonna come visit the shop.
I don't know.
To buy earrings for
Why don't you go check on
I mean,
name? It's escaping me. I'm going to go take a peek around, see if I can find Miss Uzume. She probably ran off.
I mean, she seems to like to be around you a lot.
Hovering for quite a while.
Your legs are a little stiff, by the way.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh shit.
But, I mean, she does like to be around you a lot, so I mean, at least I always seem to notice her in proximity. Like, if you're around, she's like above you.
Play a bit of a game. I can see her, she can see me. It's like messing with each other almost, except less.
I wish I could do that, but I can't see things like that. I only see things that haven't happened
I see
yet.
invisible people, I guess. It's weird.
Here. Bottle of water. Tonight's been emotional. Stay hydrated, Moonblossom.
Did you get to know them before they left?
Yeah, friend.
A little. I was always more friends with your mother.
Escort you out
I see.
to the drain.
They will have to make it there before they close. What did you mean by that, Sal?
Don't worry about it.
Thanks for being there for Mom.
He's my best friend. How could I not? Are you taking this well?
Yeah, she was not like that earlier. I think something.
Other than just realizing how much of things I feel like mattered to my life that they held from me because they thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. Honestly, I've wanted. This is the best, closest thing I'll ever have to having a real sister. So I'll take it. Because it's someone that I already like a lot. And it's exactly what I hoped it would be like. I didn't need to know in order to feel that way about them, but now that I do, it's just that much stronger.
Now you know how I feel about your mother. We've been inseparable. Like a sister to me.
Should we catch up?
Probably.
Didn't get an opportunity to greet her at the station. I might as well see her off.
Yeah.
Lunali.
Yeah?
We're on our way.
We're headed to the train station.
I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
I know. I know that you were. I knew that you were, which is why I didn't say anything. But Mom was like, "Hey, go make sure."
I know.
Okay.
Are you coming to say goodbye as well, Mira?
Yeah.
Might not hurt.
I feel a little awkward not doing so.
Oh.
This is. But
It's okay, breathe, Jonathan.
it's probably not. I'm just.
You're freezing up a bit.
Oh no.
Jonathan.
Oh no.
Is it they fear of heights? Is that where that was going?
Yeah, that's where
Okay.
that was going. Yeah.
Stay with them then. Make sure if they faint, you catch them.
Yep, no, I got it.
And here we are. Now it's where your mother went.
She's.
Maybe she went to get something from the inn.
I'm right here. It was something.
Did we get everything from the inn?
We did.
Do you have the things we bought from the Rikas? Okay, I'm glad we didn't get that broom.
Market.
That broom was haunted.
Caravan. Oh.
The broom was haunted.
I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. And we'll have that gift for you soon.
Okay.
We'll have it. The one from the Smith.
Kind of wanted to.
Safe travels.
Hi.
Cass, good to see you again.
I'm also going to be going for a little bit.
A pleasure.
I'll probably be back just to like check on things.
The pleasure
come by the shop.
But
be sure to.
I can't leave him alone with the store for too long.
No.
To be honest, Dad was saying that he missed you and he wished you could come home soon because the stores felt really
I can't leave
empty
him with
without
the
you.
store for too long. I really can't.
Everything has been in good order. He's kept everything properly polished and everything like that. Everything looks good.
Plus, I have to work on commissions.
Goodbye, Miss
So,
Noctae.
you know.
Well, so do I, so I guess we have that in common.
Goodbye, and
Wow, aren't you Miss Fancy?
I can bring you out by the
Well, I
shop
mean, I have to
someday.
keep myself able to afford
enjoy that.
things somehow.
I look forward to your book.
True.
We'll get some matcha for you.
Oh, that would be nice.
Nice.
Celestia,
Yes.
could I please have a friendly hug?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a bad habit now.
No,
But a good
that
one,
one was
no.
because like I appreciate her so much for taking care of
No.
Lunali.
No, Miss Uzume constantly has me scanning rooftops.
To be, I mean, I do that too, but
Hmm?
because there's a lot of
Who's
roof.
that?
Pink tips.
Remember the
She's the one
person
that
that
never
Too,
talks to
it's
anybody.
Pink Mira.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Silliness.
Well then, Sal.
Are you ready?
Going.
All right. Are you gonna be okay?
Yes, Mom, I'll be okay.
Promise?
Yes, I'll promise.
Are you going to be okay?
I'll keep myself out of trouble, ma'am.
That's not what I mean. Are you going to be okay?
Be fine. I'm sure of it.
Promise?
How do I say your mother's name?
I've done this since I was like 14.
Selene.
I'm not doing it again. Stay safe. And you... Wait, where'd she go? I swear What the fuck? Never mind.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I
I'm right
repeat,
here.
the barrier shutdown sequence will
take care
begin
of
in
them
10
too.
minutes.
Yeah. Goodbye, Miss Selene.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
It was nice
I'll
meeting you.
probably be back sometime. I have to like deliver commissions and check on people and whatnot, but
Yeah.
We'll have you
See you
you
then.
stay safe as well. I appreciate you. I really do.
I will.
And I hope whatever's going on ends up okay.
I'll be fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I know.
Bye. Take care.
Ciao.
Did you
I love
remember the
you.
bread for ours?
Yes.
Ciao. Yeah, right. The fun word.
Only if you want to.
I think it's cool.
Good night.
Good night.
She seems upset. That or she's uncharacteristically tired. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Characteristic.
It could be a number of things.
Hard to tell.
Who knows?
I don't.
And what was that? There was like there was a cat, and he said he looked
Get out. Yeah, I do. I think it's a regional thing. And I'm
not
not
sorry. Have one of us distract him,
Congratulations.
and talk to him, and then
That's
the other
fantastic.
person should run through his pockets and take his money.
They said, oh,
No.
We grab the stuff,
Credits.
and then we go to the end.
Your shit.
That is a crime. That is a crime. You cannot do that.
Somebody bought the
Oh, well, was he told us to do it?
Oh no.
I didn't tell anybody to do anything. I hadn't done anything. I don't know anything about anything.
Doing crimes is illegal.
Hello.
No.
Well, at least
Hello, I
it was a
guess.
good home, right,
Who
Stitch?
would ever
What,
do
dude?
that? That's crazy.
Good thing that
Never would
coyote
do
went to a
that.
good
They
home.
did get it from the
Good
front.
Samaritan.
Okay,
Children.
speaking of, they're
How did he
currently
do
in my
children?
apartment with full access,
I've
and I
never
do
done
need
a
to go
scissors
check
thing.
on them.
What do you mean?
What?
Why are we being this thing? I've never done
What
this.
am I being
Sorry,
back
I cheeked out. My bad.
This is not.
That does.
I don't know.
There are so many people on the roof right now.
All right,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a good spot. That's what I keep telling
I
you.
never met them in my life.
I need to let you know.
These kids.
Pickpocketing someone is not a great practice, especially with the caliber of individuals that are
They
wanted.
said 300 by the
You
way.
might pick somebody's pocket that you'd rather not have touched.
I'm gonna have to fix like
I
half.
don't need to.
Oh, don't tire of
God,
it.
okay.
only give his advice
Good luck with
on
that.
how to be good.
Oh god.
I'm good.
Pranking's
It's all about sleight of hand and redirecting things. Don't let them see your hands.
I got it.
See? Bad advice. Right there. Clocked it. You can't say it was me. I just said,
Miss Mira,
forgive it. Absolved.
I'm
I
getting wouldn't happen to know where my wallet went. I don't know what to do. My mind.
didn't do anything wrong. Case closed.
Do not.
I am
Don't
safe.
commit crimes. Don't pickpocket people.
Safe.
Okay, no pickpocketing.
You definitely do not pickpocket.
Thank you. What you can do instead, though.
Did you see me with your cane?
No.
Smaller
My
pranks.
hand's doing funny right now. Don't worry.
That sort of thing.
Jeez.
Ding Dong Ditch is another one I kind of enjoyed when I was younger. knocking on somebody's door and running away.
We're kids. You know.
You know how
We've done that a
many
few times.
tonight I've hit other
Yeah,
tieflings on the
this one
horns.
time.
That's fine.
I don't know if you should be.
The village never answered though.
We knocked on a door, and then we waited for
Wait,
us to
don't
come
tell me, don't-
outside,
don't
and
get
then
that
we
one.
heard
Oh, yeah, we
about
did.
them.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Don't say that to me.
This is definitely
No,
much more
that's
your
weird.
expertise. I
That's
didn't get to do
weird.
these things when I was a child.
That's shit in this damn
That's fucking
town.
weird.
Fuck, man.
No, you can't.
Military isn't the thing. I'll tell you.
You seem to have experience with this, Victor.
Yeah, you say that and then immediately go to hug someone that's just a little.
Were you
I
a
was something of a prankster
prankster?
myself in my younger
I
days.
knew it.
It's okay. I wasn't
little
even
weird.
check on
Never
something.
mind.
Has anyone seen the
No.
I must know the
Why?
stories
Come
of
up.
your exploits.
Story time. Tell us a story.
Yeah.
It is late, and I think story time will probably have to wait for another day. But rest assured,
You promise?
I promise. Now, you two listen to the private, all right?
We have.
Good.
You done
It's
big sis?
That's Big Sis.
Big sis.
Listen
Listen to
to
Big Sis.
bedtime now.
You have received a promotion to Big Sis.
Where'd he go?
What happened last week?
Good job.
Hospital. Crack boy?
It's probably time for bed, but we can definitely have some fun tomorrow.
I'm gonna go.
Leave me alone, you
I
Fine. Fine, you don't get to see.
You gotta race them to get to the bunk.
Hi, Theo. Hello.
Good evening.
It is very evening. I must go inside before the darkness claims the barrier.
Darkness.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people down here. Did I miss something? Why are there so many people down here?
Jig and Saw are leaving. They're going to expedition to learn how their weapons work better.
It should just be
Wait.
a couple of days.
Huh?
Hopefully.
They're heading out on an expedition.
Jig and Saw.
Those two.
Oh.
That's their nicknames.
I'm trying to learn these things, but
Take it easy.
Yeah, I know it's hard.
I'll
be back in a couple of days, okay, Lunali?
okay. I didn't know this was happening, but I trust you. Goodbye.
Catch you around. Best of luck.
Hopefully, it should be a week at the most.
It was good to meet you, Salem.
Oh, I've never had that before.
Luca.
Do you think it's some sort of spicy vegetation?
A Sylvan specialty, perhaps? Luca might know.
Perhaps.
I'm currently
Luca.
carrying.
Mr. Luca.
We should see them off at the stream.
We'll see them off, okay? No. We got to wait till you. Oh, you know what?
I received a cookie with it in it.
Oh no.
You needed a hug.
No.
We should say goodbye first.
I'm not
Let's go. Say goodbye first, and then you might, if you're going to eat that.
We should catch up.
Wait, are they leaving? Like, for good?
I didn't get any details.
What?
You know why they're leaving?
From what I was told, it seemed, Walter and Salem for what seems like about a week. They're trying to, I guess, find out more about themselves. I think that this expedition will help them with that or something because of
I see.
who they are. I'm not sure. I don't have the context. I just learned about this, but Avery told me that. So I assume those who have been around this vicinity probably know a bit more, but this was a bit of a surprise to me too. So I'm unsure.
I see.
Are you alright, Professor Soliloquy?
The sky grows dark, and the barrier shuts down. That is the end of the night. Have a good night.
Even if you aren't buying complete blood, you feel more like the sister I always wanted.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We can't do it in an official capacity, but it's a funny thing to do. Yeah, it's great.
Wow.
Dude, I ended up playing
I swear.
What you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go.
And we didn't even get to really.
She's got the red face, she got the blushy.
Now I can pull it out. I don't feel bad about it.
You can pull it out. Bailey, you can't just pull it out. Bailey, no! Bailey, no! You good, Dagger? Just checking.
Hi, Cat.
Hi.
Yeah.
I know now.
Yeah? What do you know now?
What do you know?
About the other half of my family that I didn't ever know about.
Oh, that.
And that Mira is my cousin.
Ooh.
Did you know that your mom doesn't tend to her ear floofs? What a disgrace.
I heard that she doesn't tend to the ear flute, and her hair is like all like dry and strawy. I'm like, Mom, shaking my head.
Here you go, Ari.
How long were you up there, by the way? Up on the roof?
I don't remember. She generally at night she'll take a high perch on the roof and look at the stars.
I wonder if I can fix it somehow.
Hi, Harry. It was great role playing with you.
You did an excellent
Had a great
job
time.
for this story stuff. Thank you so much for playing her.
I'm glad that it worked out well.
And
is that the last time that she'll be showing up?
well, it's the last
Yeah,
part of it's the last part of the like planned stuff. But the invitation is open the same way that Vevs comes in to play her periodically. If you want to, you are more than welcome to. I'm not against it. But as far as
I'm not
like
against it either. I'll avoid you the entire session.
why does it matter to you? You're not in on this. Right?
Oh, well, I gotta make sure she's not part of some weird cat cult from White Willow.
Oh my fucking god! It's not a cult. I swear.
It's not even them. You're missing the other catkin that's wandering around the city.
I'm still upset at that one.
Which the what the?
No, not even that one. Not even that one.
What are we talking? Oh, I was like, what are we talking?
Imagines boy.
Oh, Imagines
I'm assuming, is
Freako.
that the one you're talking about?
Imagines Freako.
Are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about Monago.
Oh my god, you guys are memeing on me right now. I'm so
Nia doesn't forget.
What?
Oh, with that whole thing.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Here. Come here.
I didn't know Nia was an elephant.
I am so lost right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, let me turn this way. Okay.
Respawn or I send morph after your kneecaps.
Can't just do that. What the fuck, Woo?
He can. He's God.
Okay, so I know. So long and short of it was when we came back from Vanderhall, Monago, because she was under contract with the Wardens and military at that point. For the caravan services and stuff like that.
Right.
Which is the whole complaint of like the
I'm getting something explained. That's all.
Yeah. The whole miscommunication of like where she stood in like ranking type things.
Oh.
And I was playing it under the impression that she was working under the military type stuff. But it actually worked out in our favor in this way. But there was a point where like, oh hey, you know, because Nia goes up to the general and was like, hey, you know, if you see Mira, you know, inform and, you know, tell her, you know, that Mira is needed to be found. Manago finds her, and it was a whole miscommunication shit, basically.
I remember.
Yeah, so Manago found her, brought Mira over, and then Nia shows up behind her and just goes, is the military so incompetent type thing. And
to be fair, this is part of the whole, unless you're very confident on a long-term character, you don't want to improvise things on that could be important details on the fly, because I remember you came up with them literally the day of. What the fuck are they doing?
I mean, that was the forklift.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
Hey. But that was the thing that too. It's like,
Hi. You gave me anxiety.
I told you not to worry. You worry.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people have a habit with me of saying that and then smiling, and then they mean that as something bad's going to happen. So like, you hit a bad thing.
Motherfucker, by the way.
You know, you should know better. In this community,
I subtly broke the fourth wall on his ass, and it was so fucking funny.
I'm sure you did. You do that a lot.
I told him, I was like, you know, what if he was in another life, and you know, he was an artist, and you know, maybe a card maker.
Oh, for God, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck this.
Good night, Ari. Mom is gonna try to push her to be considered family, anyways.
Nice choker.
Thank you.
So there's a reason why. There's a reason why the choker thing came up.
Yeah.
So,
I was really confused about why she was insisting that I looked at it. I was like,
well, no, she was making
nice.
me look at it first, and then she's like, wait, no, while you're here, I need your opinion on it. So she's like, so we had a whole conversation. Where I'm like, I'm pushing, like, you know, she could, you know the whole like, Ames is pushing for Axel, I'm pushing for her thing, you know.
Yeah, I've been noticing that you guys are like trying to ship me with two very different people.
So she's like, oh yeah, you know what? I could get her a choker, and I'm like, that sounds wonderful. You could get her a choker, and then she's like,
you guys
I
are
have a choker. I could change clothes and show you.
You guys are shipping freaks. You guys are shipping freaks. Stop fighting for my love. I'm not even aware of love.
Yeah, but then she says, I could get her a choker with her name on it. And I'm like, that's a wonderful...
No!
No!
What?
So, when she showed it to Mom first, right? But then she realized she could ask Lunali if Lunali liked how it looked, because then Celestia would buy one as a gift. And so when Lunali says she likes it, she's gonna get her one as a gift. That's
what God! I've been played. I've been played. Oh no!
You got played so fucking hard.
No!
The best part about that is Celestia's not subtle, right? That was a subtle moment from her.
Yeah.
Sincerely shocked, and you're just like, hey, what do you think? And it just went off and didn't say anything else. I was like, okay, awesome. I love that.
Did you catch that she was crying at the end when Selene hugged her?
Yes, actually. It was something that both me and Mira picked up on. That you seemed.
cried?
Yeah. Hold on, I need to go. There's something that comes to mind before it disappears, but I really want to ask something.
So I might, if we do a thread, I'll have
When you walked up as Braggy, I lost my shit. 'Cause I was like, I knew exactly what was about to happen.
Fucking Braggy doesn't come to these. What's up for auction? Out of print, Braggy rebellious card for 1cc. Braggy full yelling.
Back then?
You this motherfucker.
Yeah, how much did Braggy pay for it?
No, he didn't pay for it. No, Bijou paid 22,000 for it, backed by Valdris.
Oh, okay.
There's a certain part where Braggy just turns
You just
and goes,
look over at Valdris,
you
just like
bastard.
No, see, no, you know the whole.
He's been
No,
trying to like cast these all into the fires of Mount Doom.
You don't understand.
Canonically, he has collected the vast majority of them.
Jokes on
they're in
Valdris,
his
you
house.
put that into print. You put that into the caravan at that point.
Braggy.
So here's the hilarious thing. Valdris told me in character the reason why he came to the caravan auction that day was because he was like, you know, I don't know if anything's catching my eye, but I might buy something. It's like, oh, what are you looking for? Well, it's less about wanting something and more if someone I don't like wants something that I want to make sure they don't get it. And I'm just like, wow, I wonder what the price for vindictive pettiness is.
In return,
turns out 22,000. 22,000 credits is the cost of vindictive pettiness for Valdris to get a laugh.
If she gives him the card, I would say I was debating how I would
things.
I love telling that to Valdris too. It's just like, It's like, well, normally you can't put a price on vindictive pettiness, but it turns out in this situation you can.
Are you taking your break early?
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Means we're gonna have fun of talking to Lulu later this week.
Yeah.
2 things.
I was going to say the orb, and I guess he said if we practice the thing to let him know.
She wants help making a music.
Was that what he said?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think he said,
already in the middle.
I don't know if about the practice, because obviously he's not going to use any magic.
Prototypes.
What he was asking me, are you doing anything spicy in the moment? I said, well, I'm going to put magic into the orb. He's like, that's what I needed to know.
The decorative box so that she
well, I mean, there's runes on the thing, so,
yeah.
Yeah,
well, he doesn't plan, obviously, but he doesn't plan to, channel his magic into the ball until...
I mean, honestly, while you're holding it up, I could put magic into that thing, because I got a moon staff. Granted, I would have to have it with me, but I might. I mean, she might just because of needing her core with her, and I mean, knowing that this is happening.
He just plans to hold it and do this, and just go.
Hello. She's pretty. Who is this? Who's this?
This is Serafina.
Serafina. I do not know.
This is her first day.
Oh.
First day.
She was looking for Kaelin, and I was like, I have not seen Kaelin. She knows Kaelin. Cool. She's pretty.
She does know Kaelin.
Pretty woman.
She also knows Aether, but Spirit Box and I have to talk about it.
I figured if we wanted, we could split the pair in half. If that's what she wanted to do, if she wanted vocal lines.
I mean, I'd be down for it because I mean, as soon as she gets the information that it's something that the Lunar Prophets did, and the idea of putting intent into the card, I don't know what they mean, but what because
I'm glad I didn't do what I was going to do when I was holding the card. Because when I was holding the card, I was looking at it and I was just like, what if I just went? And I was like, nah, I probably should.
I don't think that counts as intent.
No, the intent of just looking at it and be like, not the intent would just be do something and then putting magic into it.
Do something. The Paz approach. Do something. But see, I learned about something. I learned about something else with some significant intent today from Judas about what was in the lockbox. Lucy's medical guy. I learned
something about a lockbox getting open.
Yeah, I learned. He told me what he got in it, including, I kid you not, the biggest thing, a book that once per year period, will, with the right, if you put intent behind asking a question, the book will give you a 100% guaranteed truthful answer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Someone who works for me.
Basically, I sat there after thinking about that long fucking talk we had out in the forest. I was like, we could get an answer to any question we want and know it is true. Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's the one time. Also, I talked to a witch. He miscommunicated the box. She's like, oh, we'll rewrite that. She's like, I thought you just said a box of random shit worth 4,000. I was like, no. I was like, one of those locked boxes, or it could be something broken that can't open.
Yeah, basically,
like, oh.
one of those. Yeah. That's it.
To pay damages to the city the way Braggy does?
Just to make sure I understand.
You're about to have to.
Pays for that.
You're
Oh,
about
God.
to have to, actually. That was just a conversation with Verona and Valdis about cutting off the Bijou budget.
Not the Bijou budget, no!
Bijou might not be
Bijou budget.
free core then.
Why do I look like a rat to you, and why didn't you answer that question, you piece
I wanted
of
to clarify real quick just to make sure. So, basically, if at any point with that card, if I do anything that Qualt says,
That's why we're cutting it off, so we can take back the budget.
that if I with that card, if I am holding it and do anything that is like with intent to or about the card, yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna OC tell you what this is.
Okay.
So you know the power you have in your hands.
Oh God, what did I get? You could come here too. We're sharing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were sharing the knowledge.
The card, once you activate it, which I assume you might do during the week at some point,
probably,
is going to ask, "What is your question?"
Oh.
And you can ask it any question and receive an answer.
Oh my God, I basically got a page from that fucking book that that Judas was talking about to me. I have the same thing. Oh no!
You have the same thing. However, yours will be destroyed after 1 year. His will be back after a year.
Oh my God! Oh God! You don't know
What's the difference?
That book I told you about that I was telling you.
I know that. I know that.
It's
He
the
said
same.
something that,
No,
that
it's the same thing, but
there's a difference.
the card will destroy itself after its use. The book
that
will
one.
regenerate its use after a year. So it's the same. It's basically the same thing, but we could use this for something relevant. Oh no! Oh no! This is the worst thing I could have possibly been given the power to. Why did you do this to me? I'm kidding. This is the best thing ever.
So here's the question: is once she does it with the intent, it'll ask a question. She might, because you've already learned about the book, you might pick up on it and might hold off. She can hold off on asking the question.
It's the next question they ask.
As soon
they will
basically
have to plan for it like the book.
Yeah. It's more of
the
a
first question, all I can think of on the moment.
Well,
to that end, you know what? Let's keep it fluid right now. Hey, Lunali, what's your question?
Oh fuck.
Would you be put on the spot? I'm gonna put you on the spot right now.
Would you be doing this when he's around?
I mean,
you can.
How much? If she doesn't say anything because it's her. If he was there with her, would that count at all?
It's the person holding the card is the only one who sees it.
So she can't even like indicate what just happened.
I mean, she can say what happened, but if she at all asked a question while she says what happened, or anything implying a question, the card will answer that question.
If you could say the thing is asking me a question.
Can I say that he's here because they were basically making sure. She will, while holding it, just look at him. It's asking me if I have a question.
Gosh, that is a thing of just thinking hard. It's like, give me a second. who just went over a lot today.
It's because I mostly am curious about what they have, but I have an idea.
Your idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
You're the one holding it.
I'm making sure that I word this correctly. Because she...
Broken narrator.
Oh, shut up.
We know what he is.
I know that. He's a great guy, and I love him. Hate you.
This could have gone to anyone, so you wanted the card.
Yep, we did. I was gonna fight for it, and then she said, let's just split it. I was like, okay.
Given that it's relevant to that we got it for the purpose of looking into this specific stuff, I think it should be relevant to that. And since you are studying that and it's relevant to what she's trying to figure out about herself...
Oh, she's just gonna straight ask the question about herself.
I have an idea of how to potentially work it into what you're doing. So, the question would be... How do I word this exactly? I know it's basically about lunar prophets. I'll tell you that.
I kind of figured.
But
what about them?
There's so many questions about them.
The out of character question I have for you is: does the question have to be a single part, or like if it's stated in one sentence, does that count as one question?
If it's stated in one sentence, it's the question.
Very well. Okay, I just want to make sure. Then in that case, the question would be: is there a way that a lunar prophet is able to intentionally induce one of their visions that has been known across time, and if so, how would one reenact that today?
Good night. Is there a way that a lunar prophet is able to control their visions, essentially, and how to do so?
Yes, and specifically, and how would one replicate that method today?
The answer you will receive back is that there is no way to control prophecy. However, you can make it happen more regularly if you were in a place of divine touch.
Young man,
Hi.
you have a headache.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
I didn't realize he was going to spring this on me. I didn't know he was going to spring it on me.
On them, not the other way around.
Okay.
I did this.
I was asking
Yeah, you're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Which be nice him, he's being a good boy!
It's literally so we don't have to deal with the thing later. I promise it's to help me later.
Okay.
I'm answering their question from the card now on the spot, so it's as
realistic to the how it would have been found out.
What was the question?
The question was, is there a way for a lunar prophet to control their visions, and if so, how? And the answer was, no, there's not a way, but you can make it happen more frequently if you're if you're in a place of divine touch.
My darlings.
Okay.
Divine touch specifically.
The card burns up after that, and the question has been used.
The thing that I was going to
So
say...
I'll let you stew on that.
You can look into what would have been defined as a divine touch, because that could be more than just...
outside of a church.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that would necessarily be what they mean by divine touch. It's more of like places that are relevant to the gods. Which means, I was going to say, this gives you more specific insight than just what you would have, like, Broken Realms and Shrines. Those are obvious examples, but there are some that may not be, that now we can use that as a stepping stone.